It's not as light as it was last time because it's not a super heated day. The PC does rev up a bit even when playing this. I think it's purely the GPU fans, and I think I just picked a model that has ended up being noisy. Ah well. Righty then. Is it? Whoops. It's going on a fucking journey, don't mind me. It's the Fit Trader. Okay. I should move the mics here and move the iPad with chat to here. Just a microphone. Alright, let's go. Last we left off, we find the masked man's alleged hideout, although they said it's a trap and you just didn't care. We still have to kill like 100 people. We're on 41. There's also this grave puzzle. Where is it? Which is like, pick the thieves' grave out of like X amount of these, and I didn't pick them. And fuck it. Like, what do we get out of it? Money, I think. Abandoned grave, poor grave, cracked grave, mossy grave, lonely and grimy. The harder and dankest of the Wests. Hello, Hammer and Emily. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, grimy, lonely, and a Pinkerton groove. Fuck me, that was awful typing. I see what you meant. Sorry. I mean, like, Pinkerton, right? Like, it said, like, pick a thief, and I don't know exactly what it was, but I keep seeing, like, Pinkerton being associated with, like, fucking thugs and assholes in American history. So, I think it's, like, fair odds that it's probably the guy who's called a Pinkerton. Well, I don't know if they consider that too obvious. Anyway, yes, exam is done. Alright, yeah, so I saw. And you said you thought you did well on it. That's good to hear, Hammer. Oh, you'll be fine. Let's fuck it. Burial site, but not what you call it proper. I mean, Pinkerton, right? Like, they're assholes. Romney Tit, judge. You needed a $333,033 higher bounty, then you can be Panda Man. Warren is now affected by venom. Wrong menu. Minus 1 HP a turn. Can we do something about that? That isn't just reload when we die. Where is like a shop somewhere? He'll hate me now, and everything's more expensive, but 3 games for €102. I saw that too. It's kind of ridiculous. Fire Emblem arrived yesterday. Ooh. We're not affected by poison. Well, we just kind of made that double worse on ourselves. I'm just making all the mistakes already. Don't suppose you have anything that... I mean, I guess that sort of does it, doesn't it? Playing Fire Emblem now, Crash hasn't arrived, may arrive next week. I have Fire Emblem sitting here as well as Kill the Kill, but I haven't got started yet, because yesterday I was like, I don't want to have to try and play Fire Emblem and listen to like plot and character shit through 5-6 people stomping around the house, shouting, like just talking loudly, cackling, slamming every single door in the house. And just fucking, like, it was just fucking misery. I may actually just try this again. It's probably gonna, it's auto-saved, and so I probably still have the Venom anyway, but fuck it, worth a shot. Yeah, you auto-saved. Okay, I just basically completely fucked myself, didn't I? Great. No, it's just that item shop. I think Venom can't kill. I hope so. I remember who this guy is, but how's that? So that's something. Oh well. I also have poison now because I thought like, hey, what that do? And I forgot, but now I remember. Maybe these guys have herbs. Cause they were collecting herbs in the first story. In the it was anyway. That healed injuries, but does that mean it healed? Well, I got rid of the venom, so that's good. I did a satanic summoning ritual trying to help Hammer through his exam, but Google Translator is kind of bad at translating English to Latin. Translating it back to English, it said, "Great forces of nature, and you called my name. No reserves, delays, no lie, unlimited potential. Let there be the hammer to pass to this great sight. His judgment is come, and do thou tell the glory of the world we have received." And this is just given to him. I mean, that does sound kind of metal. Like, you're almost there. Kind of. Worst part of this Fire Emblem was that they made sprites for each character and you can use them in battles instead of 3D models, and I hit my god. You can't use them in battle, okay, I see. Sorry, hang on. What are you doing, kitty cat? I think the computer whirring is disturbing him. Well, logistics support ended. Rip. Oh well. Right, anyway, we got people to kill. Fucking... No, that's the bank. I wanted to fight the demon's head. I mean, night gives us extra power. Although daytime is probably like, that's a fight. But decided on a night raid doesn't seem to be a fight. We'll do it in the daytime. Let's go. Okay. Exchange health with target character. I mean, I probably won't use it, but I'll take the bonus HP. Actually, I should give the others cards, shouldn't I? Okay. Yeah, give it to him. He seems a bit pasty. And we'll give you Beast Hearing. Fucking Beast Man. Daily Derringer. Who has the... You don't have a thing, so... No, it's just an R6 shooter. You take that. Plus 2 heat. It's not worth it. Holy not. Wish your mind got more herbs from somewhere. Oh well. Demon's ready to intervene. Unless you recruited the madman detained in time, getting to the vault would be a challenge. Probably should have done the demon's den first then, shouldn't I?
About their business. They weren't expecting you.
Oh wow, we got quite a lot. Alright. Pinkerton, founded as the Pinkerton National Detective Agency, is a private security guard and detective agency established in the United States by Scotsman Alan Pinkerton in 1850 and currently a subsidiary of Securitas AB. Pinkerton became famous when he claimed to foil a plot to assassinate President-elect Abraham Lincoln, who later hired Pinkerton agents for his personal security during the Civil War. Okay. Probably made a bad call on that then. We need to get this man. He's got 10 HP, the fucking madman. You need to, like, loop around. You need to get, like, around that front door. Which we might be able to do. I mean, Warren, you become, like, invisible in, like, the shadows, right? Yes. The R2 are just gonna have to like stack up for like tactical positioning shit. Can't do that yet, I suppose. No, it's out of range, that's fine. At least I know who the Pinkertons are, now. I might just make Murray go in here and hide in the fucking cupboard. Because he has 4 HP still. That's right, because he has the fucking gushing wound shit. He didn't heal it. That's what they meant, but I should have fixed that for him. Is this a series of bad decisions in general right now? I'll still run there and hide anyway. Shadow regeneration. Use your shadowy cloak. Not my advanced. I know this is like short. His sight range is actually pretty short, but it's kind of like, you know. I don't get too eager. This is the exact bar we got fucking killed in. I know it's just because, you know, use the asset, but still. I wonder if you. Hang on, who are you? It's another subdue. Oh, that's the brick telegraph. Right. Yeah, you should probably go break that first then. And then open the jail door and then... Oh. If you don't break the telegraph, more people spawn. And I'm beginning to wonder if we need more people to spawn to actually have a chance of getting this 100 kills. For the infernal reward. We probably do, honestly. I do not remember. No worries. I mean, I'm just kind of like, I'm just thinking like maybe we do, but at the same time like, I didn't do that in an earlier mission, so if you kind of need to do all that shit, I'm kind of fucked already. It's been just been trying to weigh it up in my head essentially. Right now I have a waffling though. Where can you get to? Still in the shadow. Hang on. Am I? No, you've used your action. That's why I did it. You didn't end the turn, Kevin. Because Murray still needs to move. Didn't map E and Q to my side buttons. Which I should have done. That would be annoying in its own way, but it would be nice for this. Because then I could just tap. Maybe I can do it in game. Maybe it's only a main menu thing. Oh well. Alright. Let's get you to... just check. In line of fire. Alright. Just like check. Now it's end the map, so there wouldn't be anyone there. There's a guy in there though, so we're gonna have to kill him and then run to that. You get to like there. Where's the way? The door's just in front of us. That's who we're targeting, right? I mean, we could just subdue him, actually. We could just sneak in, subdue him, break the telegraph, and blast him in the head. Yeah, that's a better plan. I only have one move though, so rally you. This is beast sight. Where's stand turn? I hope he doesn't see us. I was hoping they would. Oh well. Okay, it didn't. Sick. Let's. That's just kind of wit. There's a shadow in here. Alright.
With the device violently dismantled, the demon troop was delayed.
Oh. Where's her door? That's the bank entrance. Killer should do the manager. It's probably him. Let's get in, blast him in the face. Is there a back entrance? There is a back entrance. But I want to kill the people. I want to start a fight so we can kill people, get kills. So I think on our next turn I'll just try and get this fucking man. Get him point blank in the face, and then these two will start scrapping. Wait. Get that there so you can actually like see him. You see that man from here? You fucking can. You can. No, yeah, you can see him from there. Fire Emblem has cats and dogs, and oh my god. Can you like interact with them though? I hope so. I want to be able to pet a cat in Fire Emblem. I really want to start that, but I've been busy today. Even though trying to start this stream, this is a much later start than I wanted. And it's because I started dinner late, because other things happened, like helping people in with shit and family over. And then, right before I tried to start the stream, stopped the chat with my mom and I was like, oh no, she's talking about this. Went on for a bit. I was like, oh no, like I don't enjoy talking to her. I do. Always talk to your parents. But, like, we'll try making that shot if we can. No, he's probably the manager though, isn't he? Unless the manager is just in there cowering. Well, not yet. Well, okay. It's only 4 damage. That's 5 damage. It's fucking chunked. The mirror guy is a worse shot. That's amazing. Man, bro, fucking nailing her shots today.
The bell rang. The first note of the signal that would summon the demons has been struck.
I should have tried to get that guy out first, actually, shouldn't I? Okay, there's the manager figure. He's just gonna go hide. Alright, demons arrive 4 turns. Oh, well, shit. Alright, take your shot at him. Only 45% chance to hit. That's much better. Oh, that's much. It's 7%. And you went so fucking wide, I don't even know how. Fuck it, take the other shot. Today, Brandon Scott, you make an enemy of me. You can, like... Suppose he could actually go and try and get him, but he's gonna cover these two. Okay, that dickhead. Get your ass. Yeah. Is another guy in here?
The burly man they called the Child Eater greeted you with a nod.
The Child Eater. That's a name and a half. You might as well try. It's not going to do much, but you might as well try. Don't need to grind down his luck. How do I crack him out? Do we need a key? Like, well, what are we doing here? There we go.
Man, in his own way, he resolved to return the favor.
Okay. Not what I meant for you to do. Oh well. Don't get shot at. Can you shoot him? You can. Guaranteed to hit. It's only 1 damage either way because he's still behind full cover. I mean, you might as well take the shot with the... Yep. Hello. There is the back entrance, I know, but... Look at this. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh yes. Oh, he's getting shot. Oof, for 4. Are they actual demons? Sound like they're actual demons. I didn't think they were actual demons. That is probably the worst bad I've ever made. Alright. We can't get in there in time. See, when they kept saying demons, it's like, oh, it'll just be like demon-possessed men who will, like, you know, like, do shit. I didn't realize we were talking actual infernal monsters.
Upon mere sight of the fiends, even the sun.
Aye, fellas. Okay, here we go. The child leader gives not a shit about your demon nature. You are fucking dead. The worst of demons. Gun-wielding hillbillies. Plaid-wearing demons. The most fiendish of them all. No, you don't want to get in there. Charlie just kind of left out in the open, that's fine. Fine, open quotes. 6 gun weighing a ton, blow him in the head. I took both our actions. He's gonna get... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Half cover, huh? What counts as flanking you? Shadow Cloak will help a lot. Fuck it, try it. Round on him. I would have thought this would have counted as cover. Not great cover, but some kind of cover. Can you shoot him from there? You can try. Hey. Child Eater. The gank. It's out his one shot. I'm not surprised. Golden Derringer. Now we're better off spending 1 action reload and 1 action trying the shot, maybe. This is just... It didn't look like a cone shot to me. Oof. 69. Alright, we should get around there before fucking more of them appear. We handled them pretty well, I'd say. Insofar as we just fucking got... You didn't go where I wanted you to go, you fucking lunatic. He does have a gun, which is problematic. Get you in there. And, reload again. Just end the turn. He's gonna take a shot, he is. He's only got 2 health. Oh. Should have sent your man in to do it, but whatever. He's such a little run. Oh boy, fishing! Good. This is exactly what I want. I'm nervous about sending him anywhere near this. He's not in cover now. Tell me you can fucking hit him. You make it to see if you can. You can. Oh, he didn't open the safe, so that's a bit shit. He also doesn't get in here. Crack it.
Pockets brimming with wealth, you set out to leave. With all adversaries dead at your feet, you left.
Well, better than expected. Grievous wins aside. We can now go pay the heal off your man's. You still encountered many people. Old man Murray no longer suffers from gushing wound. Over time it turned into abdomen puncture. I said someone else about it in there, but I didn't get to read it. How evil do you feel like being? Demons, for whatever reason, count for the kills. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's weird that they count as people in the eyes of the law. I could see it counting as a... You know, in Death's eyes, I could see that being fine. And in the eyes of our enemy, that's fine, because he's hiring the fucking things. But, kill everyone who puts up a fight. That got us 10. I want to be evil, but I don't want to be that evil. Because I feel like being that evil will have such repercussions for us, and I feel like we're chancing the line as it is. Okay. What's the deal with you? Gouge die. Well, shit. Okay, so that did need to be treated. Let's see. His eye also couldn't be saved. I can't tell if these are pluses or minuses. The minus 1 HP turn, I can see that. He's got +1 damage and +1 max HP. He's got a lame leg. He's just not doing well, is he, old Murray? Scars slow you down, but make your dodging unpredictable. I guess that must be plus. That must be +1 HP, because he didn't have that much. Injuries evolve into boons of drawbacks. Ah, okay. So... his injuries have evolved into like what sounded like hideous things, but we're doing him better than expected. I feel like we should probably fix that. I know it will evolve into like a good thing and all, but I feel like we want him to be able to actually hit shit. Some of them don't have drawbacks. Fair enough. He already started with that one. Yeah, we'll probably go get him sorted with get his hand fixed by the native healers. Hey boys. Heal child eater. You know what? Fuck it, heal Brandon Scott too. What is your goods again? It gives a lot. Cheers. Oh. Increases maximum luck. What? The price of it, by all means. I know you can trade items and shit instead, but you know, we have the cash to splash. We did just rob a bank. I suppose I was gonna say like $2,000 more, and you have the same bounty as Hot Dog, one of the antagonists from the third One Piece movie. Hey. I wonder if we can just get. No, it'll probably jump us too big to get this 2,000 more, but we are climbing up the ranks at least. Negative bomb effects. Pure eyesight. You know what? Yeah, give us that and all. I find it kind of funny and appreciate it in the way that we can't actually fucking, you know, our rampage is not extended to the natives because they are not part of the whole system that destroyed us, and we can't just be petty and kill them too because like, you know, we have no such vengeance against they. Yeah, what was it doing? Demon's hideout, right? We're gonna go kill them. First, we're gonna sort everyone out. You're good. You have that. That's pretty good. You keep that. Take another herb. Take a herb and a herb. And we'll give you. You take the vulture one. Take that. I wonder, do we want to just have like 2 healing? Or because I did buy these. They didn't work quite the way I thought they would, but I'm kind of like, oh, they sounded like use items, but I suppose it makes more sense that way. Mind you, that didn't seem to buff that in any way. Whatever. Makes sense for Charlie to have. Gain demonic strength. You take that because it gives you +1 HP. I know we're spoiling him and all, but still. I figure he needs a defense too. Hand bonus, 4 movement. Keep up, game, come on. It's having a bit of an issue. Alright, anyway, yes, we're gonna. Now we've seen the demons are actual straight up fucking demons. Let's go purge them. You unleash hell, you unleashed hell later. We will unleash hell. Let us go. Your mind on his money. This wasn't gonna be pretty. My mind's more on his fucking murder, frankly.
This was the place where the demon and his troop were residing.
Okay. He's got what? Who are you? It's Warren, he's got 10 HP. Make that shot. And hell, try it. Figured. Old man Murray's gotten extremely fucking beefy. Can you hit that weakened one from here? You're not in cover. I would rather you be in cover. Great. You can hit that one. Might as well. Fuck it, try it again. Sick. One down, one grievously injured, more skittering about. These are just gangsters, and half of them are just like... Not even half of them are all women. Huh. Are they just being called demons because they're women? Is that what's going on here? Man, you... It's really bad aim. Try it again. If only the grind on her luck. GameStar is currently publishing a top 100 PC RPGs list. So far, they have published places 100 to 30. Any notables, like any standouts? It's no. You can't shoot with that. Just want to get it. You know, you can't see her at all. All right, fine. He did take cover, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, you can't see her, but you might as well just fall around. If only to cover him. You see anyone? That's a hell of a range to see her from. 39, 49. I mean, it's not great either way. Reload your shotgun. And make the crack with the 6-shooter. Go for it. Hey, that's a hell of a shot to make. And she's in the open. Did I just hear someone shout "foo"? I was hoping you'd take a much closer shot. Apparently she's in full cover despite this standing up right there. Hello? Is that how cover works? Or is it just we were at a bit of an off angle? I think we were at a bit of an off. No, that's just how that works. Alright. Alright, well. Go for it. Still not see anyone. If they're there. That would be amazing, but take the more likely shot. If you can like possibly get it, you're gonna get that one. Ah, he's out of shadows. Who can you hit? You hit her. Look. I didn't even see her back there. The hell I shot the Mick? Oh, I don't think he made it, but he just missed. Oh, there's our demon. Retired demon, but there he is. If he's standing in the open, you still couldn't hit him. She's not in cover now? I guess you can see her through the actual wagon. Oh wait, no, I'm shooting. He's targeting her off a fucking mile away. Still can't see anyone to shoot. Tell me you can get her. Maybe. I'll try it again. Fuck. Try it. Hey. Luck seems to matter a lot more than the actual accuracy of your shots, I'm finding. We can still see him, and he can still see us. That's madness. Get in there. In and out, in and out. Can't see anyone, but you know, you might as well. These lists, I'm always confused what they mean with top. Is it a list of the best games or a list of the most important games? For me, top means is the best, but GameStar usually pushes a bunch of games in there that aren't great, but inspired a bunch of great games. I mean, I agree with you, because when you say top, that to me means, you know, like the best in general. You're talking like the best, like position 1 to 100, and number 1 is the single best around. Like, it was like important or like key or whatever is like a lot more useful as a quantifier and, you know, descriptor in these things. But, you know, usually with these lists, maybe GameStar is better about it than most, given its importance and all that. But at least in English-speaking media, usually like a top X list is usually it exists not to convey an honest opinion, but to basically just, you know, shit all over. It's made to get people mad. Like you snub certain things, or you only focus on the biggest AAA games, especially more recent ones, and that's all you do. Yeah, it's not about making an actual list of best games. It's just like games that are recent or games that will piss people off and make them hate read the list and discuss it and share it. Making some hell fucking big shots. Taking a risk with you, Murray. We really are. Apologize in advance if it doesn't pay off. You can only make that shot? Well, fuck it, try it. And you hit. The fucking madman. Nah, don't shoot with that. Shoot with this. You're out of ammo on both guns. Fuck it, reload. Only with 2? You need 2 turns to reload that thing. Out of sight. Right, tell me you can fucking hit him. Good. He's just carrying a shotgun, and that just amazes me. Do it piece by piece. It's impossible to hit. Oh wow, shit. I guess it kinda is. Derringer load it, because you're gonna fucking need it. Oh, you hopefully got rid of all his luck. I actually prefer he went here and tried to shoot the demon. Go for it. Okay, well, again, shredded his luck, at least. Just you reload. Hammer's back. Welcome back. I'm taking the demon hideout, and I'm getting to get the impression this is not a demon hideout, but just a hideout for a She's just given up all semblance of giving a shit. She's just fucking going for it. The man himself isn't doing so hot. Oh, he's gonna gank Murphy. Or he's gonna take a completely different shot and fuck it. Right, you can, like, make it to there, right? Get him.
Was now dead. His soul headed to who knows where.
Only 44% to hit her. Is it the gun? No, it's just... This lady is just has... I don't know, the luck of the devil, I guess. Man, when did Fire Emblem get so violent and brown? Hello, David. Hard West doesn't get the chance from anyone this week, is it? I actually like Derringers a lot when I play this. The double shot is nice. It really is. Like, being able to take this shot twice, like, one, to shred luck, and two, they actually land some damage, is actually really cool. They probably also do it to start controversy, but they seem to be fairly serious about their list representing their opinion. They have this stupidly complex system where everyone working for them votes for what games are the best. That's fair. That's a lot better than, like, you know, sites around our parts. Those are sites in our language, I guess you should do things. Everyone's playing Fire Emblem but me, because I've been busy today doing things and haven't been able to get to it. Right, you can shoot her, maybe. Try it. Sick. There's a lady out here somewhere. We can't see her. I don't want to rush in there just yet, so, you know, reload your shotgun. There's another one, like, hiding in the shack over here. You move to, like, there. We know she's there, actually, so fuck it, loop around. Child eater. So reload your shit. I'm gonna load two rounds at a time, and that is a bit of a shit puncher, though. Whoops, didn't mean that, but well, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, how do I want to try this? Ah, wait, no, there's just two of them. The injured one is still hiding there. Reload your other gun. Slow and steady. We don't have a turn limit, so you might as well, you know, take it easy. Maybe not easy, but carefully. Don't be out of your range. Good. List, whoops. List starts with Dragon's Dogma on place 100, then Rogue is place 98. I feel like you could probably fill half the list with roguelikes that are better than Rogue. I do agree, Hammer. Putting Rogue above Dragon's Dogma in a best of list is kind of... I don't know if I'd say blasphemy, but I'd call it fucking ridiculous, for sure. Alright. Yeah, there's someone up there. I guess that's... Is that her? No, she was always there. The one who's out here is, like, I guess supposed to be hiding behind that rock super well. They're all hiding super well. Fuck me. Ultima 4 is place 92, 91 is Dragon Age 2. I'm sorry, Amamli, that this is actually made to, like, be controversial and piss people off. I don't think they're that serious about this list at all. Oh, that's really going to annoy Gavin. And it did, David. It did. Fuck it, go for it. Spooker. The nature of that house and the whole, like, they can take shots if you get too close. Actually getting at her is going to be a fucking problem and a half. You can't target her. I don't suppose this is strong enough to just punch through fucking buildings, is it? Probably not. Also, since RPG is so damn non-specific, I bet there'll be a ton of games in there that have no business being compared directly. That too. That too. Undertale is on the list. That doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, she's just fucking going for it. There's a bit of a... She took out... She crippled his sight. She hit his fucking eye and only did 1 damage. How the fuck? Really? Alright, take your shots. Go for it. Speaking of taking your shots, switch to your Derringer. Take back your crippled sight. Undertale's less RPG elements than Far Cry 3. I mean, it has RPG elements. It deliberately doesn't use them as, or I guess it does use them, but only on the genocide run. It's a whole like storytelling thing. You didn't see them in my playthrough because we were playing the good boy run, but like all your stats and shit are meant to be like related to how like evil and violent kill happy you are. So I guess there's sorta there. I would argue it is more of an RPG than Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is just a travesty. I say that, I quite liked Far Cry 3 when I played it. But it was basically like, you know, patient zero for Ubisoft's current state. Hi. Camera? There is no genocide run. I mean, like, touche. There she is. I knew there was someone right there. Oh, speaking of, she's just decided to go for it. Nope. Put the camera around. You ready to greet? Murray. So you can get in there. Yeah, you can shoot her through the window. Go for it. You not see her? How can you not see her? Oh wait, no, that's right, your eyeball got shot out. That makes a lot of sense. You still moves. Alright, yeah. Switch to the other one. Tick. Pop it. Ah, figures. And they hide again. Gotcha. You, though, you're gonna be a problem and a half. Impossible to hit. Kinda don't know how to get a better position from where we are. How childy do you need to, like, get some cardio in or something, my guy? Game News of Amalur is place 86. Maybe I misread and it's a list of the 100 worst RPGs. Far Cry 3 is probably nice, but yeah, and then just decide to hit copy-paste on some of the mechanics for everything. That's the thing, like, Far Cry 3 is like a good game on the whole. Like, the very, very end of it fucks it. Like, once it kills its main villain, then suddenly introduces an American PMC ultra villain who comes out of nowhere, has no real character beyond casual, like, business casual evil. Like, you know, like, that bit's all weird. Like, but as a game, it was fine. It did the Ubisoft sandbox thing fine enough, and that was fun to play once. And then Far Cry 4 had like a better villain, but was otherwise the same game, but slightly with like worse plot. Well, Not worse. Like the plot was the plot was fine. The writing of the characters outside the villain was kind of shit. The second attack is extremely boring. He was. He just comes out of nowhere and it's just like, oh, okay, great. There's no need for him. I don't know why they did it that way. They show that America is the real evil, so they're not being racist because the evil American was like making evil pirate island man crazy. I don't know. Mice. Okay, how do we want to do this? You get a shot from there. This lady, she is tenacious. Alright, we're gonna need to start like sprinting these two over here to assist with this final one. Your mighty legs of steel sprint across the entire fucking map. Fucking standoff. Oh yeah, also I'm exaggerating. Kings of Amalur is not that bad, but it definitely doesn't deserve being mentioned on the top 100 list. I've not played it myself. I saw a friend play a bit of it, and it looked extremely. I guess it looked like extremely alright, I suppose is the best way to put it. Yeah, it didn't seem to do anything particularly wrong or anything, but it also didn't seem. The fact they tried to do like actual action combat and did it a lot better than the BioWare attempts at the time was respectable, but yeah, fuck it. Sick. We knew she was there, but alright. You can totally see her if you get to here. But you won't get to there for whatever. There we go.
With the demon and his henchwoman eliminated, you can now help yourself to their treasure.
Sick. $200 cards. Cursed ammo, Lancaster pistol, and petrification bolt. Cursed ammo. Horseman of the Apocalypse standard issue. Minus 25 luck though. What slot does it? Goes into that slot too. So you can't even stack it with something that increases max luck. You're fine again. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Problem with the combat is that it's just about spamming dodge. So you just dodge roll until you find an opening, and then you die at combo, and then just back to dodge rolling. Is it? Fair enough. Alright, well all we have to do now is go around all the places we didn't go. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about money, so just do all of it. $93. Suicidal gunshots. Oh, we got more enemies to contend with now.
Quite a name for yourself.
Yeah, we did indeed. Let's just collapse it. Just fuck it. We're not gonna go that crazy with that one. I don't want to take any injuries right before we go to the man's base. We don't want to chance it for assault for whatever good that does us. What can we do? Cut down the Indian totem? Anger their dark god. Got 93. You're also invincible, or at least take less damage while dodging, so you don't even need to dodge properly. That's amazing. That's an email. It really is just spam dodge. It kind of is the Arkham thing, because in Arkham, at least the first Arkham game, you could just dodge through attacks and shit. Unless it was like the big guys charging like at you, you could just roll through people basically. Shadows of the Damned was also like that, but I found that kind of fun in its own way. You would just dodge roll everywhere and every way, just completely fuck with enemies, and then just wind up like instant kill melee attacks and shit. I need to get my PS3 sorted. Well, I need to get it replaced and then recording for it sorted, because I want to do Shadows of the Damned. Well, there's bound to be at least 7 people in the hideout. Go for it. Fuck it. We've unlocked the shotgun revolver at the Fate Trader.
There were some armed oil workers on your way, but your eyes kept scouting for the masked man.
Okay, well, there's one there. Pardon me. Where's all our guys? We're all here. Something to scout the house. Shadow cloak. We don't see anyone present. I need at least 7 guys in this mission. Yeah, there's one. I see the shadow of another. I'll actually send you around the other way. Let's see what you can see. Wait, wounded enemy, right. That was a waste. Is there any door? There's a door there. You see that guy? You can. Can you hit that guy? You can hit that one. Oh, you could threaten that one. Gently. I wish you could hit that other git. Wish you could hit that other git. Shoddy revolver is bloody great if I remember properly. Well, that's good. We can get it in the Nara campaign if I remember it. Did end up finishing Fire Emblem Awakening shortly after last stream. Yay. I guess what do you think? Well, I guess it's kind of pointless to ask what you thought of it on the whole, because most of the game you did it fucking 5-6 years ago when it came out. I did like that depending on what branch of the skill tree you chose, it would upgrade your dodge. I think you chose the agility magic class, your dodge roll got upgraded to teleportation later on. That's pretty rad. What other game did that? There's another game I remember playing semi-recently that did something similar. I remember enjoying it a lot. I also remember faffing about a lot in it, avoiding doing story. I think I stopped right after Wallheart. I kind of did the same, like, didn't advance the story if I could help it a lot of times. I like just, grinding and building the characters. That's just what I'm like in these games. Just build them up. Stack them high. Fuck it, shoot them back. Why not? You need to reload that one. But you can shoot with the other one. No, the other one just can't, straight up can't do that. Alright. Child Eater. Advance. Advance. He's not a child, but I will seek for you to eat him. try that again. Oh, I was so hoping she would just did like a reeling fall there. Get him. There's like another one up there, but I don't know if we got cover from there. I'll go reload. There's a guy. The hell did he hit you from there? Jesus. Can you knock her out with that? If you hit, which probably won't for luck.
Doors of the house flew open. The masked man's best gun hands showed up.
Oh boy. You didn't see that guy from there? No. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can see them, but you can't hit them. Yeah, half cover. And what I see, you use this in battle. Okay, I see how that works now. No. Move away. Reload your other gun. So you could maybe get like better shots running this way. But no one comes running at us from an unseen angle. No one hit this man. Fucking hell. Okay. That was a lot of use. Let's go to shoot. Is he the only one they can see? Oh, there we go. Gonna get hit. No? I guess that would be our masked man. I need you to like fucking leg it. You hit anyone from here? Not well. But yeah, everyone else is just impossible. Try it. Might as well reload the gun. My Morgan was really strong and she didn't even have that great skills. Morgan's just generally ridiculous because like the player characters' pass down skills are just insane, like as they are, and then you pick like you pick someone else who also has insane pass down skills, or even just good ones. Not skills like stats. Morgan will just come out fucking murderously good, and if you actually like fuck about the class system and make shit, you can just turn her into this unstoppable, untouchable killing machine that just moves across the entire map and wipes everything out in counterattacks. One of the things that annoyed me the most about Kingdoms of Amalur is that it constantly forces you to make extreme decisions for no reason and with no information. Oh boy. What do you mean? Like, in like dialogue choices or like story choices? War Cleric Alyssa was tanky as fuck. That's good to know. That explains why like she was like it really pushed her as an axe unit in Fire Emblem Warriors, and why she has like heavy armor ult in fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. I never used her as anything more than a healer. I really should have though. I was kind of like, oh, well, it's not gonna work out. She's like, she started as a healer, but I seem to have misunderstood. Alright. 2 damage. 2 damage. 1 damage. None of these are the best shots. try it, why not? Shredded the luck and even hit them. Step back into view. Range. This would be murderously good if we could land the hit, but we can't land the hit. This is not happening. What's the... I'm tempted to say fuck it and try it. We'll save that in case anyone gets closer and does something stupid. This fucking guy. Beginning to wish we had like a stick of dynamite to wing like a grenade or something. He's gonna start taking damage now. Well, maybe. There we go. Plus 60 back. Alright, that's fine. Plus 3, that's not so fine. Are you even gonna hit? Another guy. The shot of the century there, Jesus. Oh, shit. Yeah, didn't like that. Alright. Start popping. Who we got? I don't cover. This guy isn't. Try him. Well, he isn't cover. He's not doing so hot. Isn't the greatest way to approach. Yeah, fuck it. You get over there. May start having actually a good shot. Okay, he did loop around. I was began to like, just take a breath there because like he's just gonna not do that. Where did you come from? I need to get you to like better cover because like this wooden panel while full cover is not doing you any fucking favors. Can't tell who that is. You're 64% shot on that fucker all the way back there? Yeah, fuck it, go for it. It's a Derringer, maybe you'll be able to hit him again. Probably not with the locking crate, nah, I figured. Moved and reloaded. He gave you the run around. He really did. 3. Not great. And reload. That's fine. Move. Probably reload. No? Oh, shot. For example, you come into a village for the first time. Before speaking to anyone, you see one character insult another. Which character will you help become the leader of the village while probably killing the other character? Oh shit, didn't mean that. Do Shadow Cloak on? Is it active? No. I didn't mean that, so that's not great. Get you to like... How can you take shots from like... Who can you hit from here? Again, that's kind of a shot of the century kind of shot, but that's a better. Try that. Good. That takes him out. There's another fucker over here. God damn. Can you hit? Who can you hit? One. They're all in cover now. Why do I have to make this decision? I don't know anything about these people. It doesn't even let you get any information from other villagers. That's such a naked, like, well, you saw him insult that guy, so it's kind of like 50-50. Is he insulting him because he's the evil prick, or is he insulting him because the guy did something deserving of an insult? And you just kind of have to work off, is this a game that does, like, gotchas, or is it a game that, like, you know, is it just being straight-laced about it? I need to get rid of that fucker in particular. We can get this guy now. A cheerleader might die. Or he's gonna get tapped. Lucky. Yeah, we need to, like... Well, he's got herbs on him. We can just make him heal himself if he doesn't get fucking destroyed right here. He got fucking destroyed right here. Oh, rip child eater. I didn't know you. And by your name, you probably weren't worth keeping about. Yeah, we're still talking about Amler, David. Yeah, losing a gun in this fight is not great, though. Yeah. You can't hit this guy? You can't hit that guy? You can hit this fucker over here, you can't hit that guy? Should have sacrificed you to the Indian totem, Brandon, I'll tell you what. It's not great, but try it. Figured. He's gonna get tapped now, probably. You can't see anyone. Good. You see him now. Are you kidding me with that? This makes sense. Oh, he didn't even get hit. Jesus. I'd call reroll on this one because just fucking. Yeah, no. We'll just call reroll on this one. Oh well. City 5 has risen, which I don't really like, but many others in Germany do. I guess that makes sense. I kind of think that would, if that's the case, that would probably be a bit higher. Fair enough, I suppose.
There were some armed oil workers on your way, but your eyes kept scouting for the masked man.
Alright. Dealing with that house is going to be a whole thing. Alright, we know it's fine for him to like rush in there and shoot, but I want to do it in like... We'll do it next turn. Everyone else just like... Fucking... You know, move out, basically. I think moving him around here was the right call. I don't know why you're moving like to him instead of just picking Brandon, but alright. Oh, pardon me. Alright, now they start coming. Where's he gone? I have to make their shots. That's too aggroed quite early. I don't want to move all the way up. I don't know if like we proc the house by killing too many people or like killing them too quickly. Versus just... Hey, lucky. You still can't see him. Oh, you are the bane of me this day. You can see him. Try it. Yeah. I mean, if you could hit him, fuck it, try it. Hey. This 82 is Dungeon Master. I haven't played Dungeon Master myself, but when I've seen it looks pretty good. And 81 is Final Fantasy 6. Here we go. Saucy Final Fantasy opinions. Oh, just drill that guy in the chest. Just do it. It's a 100% shot. You'd be a fool not to take it. I think we could, like, yeah, we must have procced the heist by getting too close. So let's not do that this time. Just try and kill him from where you are instead of, like, chasing him. There's one hiding there. Can you make that shot? Try it. No, but that means he absolutely shoot his Derringer.
The doors of the house flew open.
Okay, no, it's just kill X amount of damage characters, I think. So that's concerning. They're gonna come run. Although if they come running, they're actually in better shot positions for us to get them. He's one of the best, I guess. Because that was a fucker of a shot to take. And they can see us. Jesus. Jesus? Like, Jesus. Pop him while he's being sneaky. Make sure we got. There's that guy there we need to deal with. May as well like inch over there and see if you can get him. 4. Coin toss. It paid off. Tell me you can reach him. You can't. Thorn in my side, Murray. That guy, we can see that guy. Tell me you can shoot that guy. Alright. See if you can pull off. I know he's got lock knife, but try and pull off again anyway. Yeah, okay. Knight takes cover. He doesn't, though. Probably heal him next turn if he doesn't just get sniped by the entire planet rushing him and him alone. Good lord, they fucking hit Child Eater. Because apparently they still can't see Murray? I so wish I had a goddamn grenade right now. If I could get you out there and cone shot, that would be so good. They're all just fucking running out and lining up for this. You get to like there, you could probably shoot someone there, but then he's standing in fucking open. You unholy power, yeah, it's the demon eyes. Alright. Tell me you can hit someone here. You can. You only hit him. Alright, fine, take that shot. How can you not see anyone? This is taking like the biggest risk of all, but we need to start claiming lives here. No, no. What about the guy who's like, try and get him? And use. No, actually, use your next turn to. That did 2 health. That's not great. I need you to get. I mean, if they can barely see from there, try it and then run the actual cover. What can you see? You can see those 2. It's not ideal.
Finally, masked man appeared.
Ah, he's come himself. 14. Fuck me. And he can shoot from a mile away. Cheeky fucker. I get stuck into this rhythm again. Rotate that around. I can't really see anyone from here. Phase on 1 EXP away. The most blessed experience points of all. Rotate it back around. Place 70 is Dungeon Siege, which surprised me. I really like Dungeon Siege, but I'm worried it has many flaws. The world is well designed, especially early parts of the game are very atmospheric. I also like that you increase the skills that you use, but the RPG system is also extremely simplistic. Only 3 attributes and 4 skills. The game is also very passive. You just click on the enemy and then drink a health potion once in a while. To be fair, that could explain a lot of even really good RPGs. In that last sentence, at least. I don't know, I guess if it's like a just a calm and relaxing enough experience, I can see that being placed well enough. If only I, like preferential shit. That's kind of the problem with a top list thing, is it's even if you go like, well, we're couching this in our opinions very deeply, it's still like, well, yeah, but you're still calling it the top list instead of like our top list or whatever. You're just calling it the top list, right? It's getting people who are in cover is the thing. So it feels like they're a lot better at wearing us down than we are at wearing them down. And there's not a lot of places you can run to try and flank, at least here. Seven health and we can only do 2. Away. At least you can run like... That's in his fucking like auto counter range. You're taking the piss with that. That has to run through his auto counter range. Just fucking back off. Yeah, so let's reload the hell out of that. So reload the fucking cannon. Baby number 9. Reload that shit. You shoot anyone? No. Like a recurring trend with you. Tell me that counts as a flank. I mean, it does, but she's still in cover and has cover defensive. And yeah, he's gonna get shot to pieces. Yep. I missed that missed. I fucking love you, don't I? It's just fucking a scavenger only over a corpse. I should actually try that and see what we get. Plays 70 seconds, Sacred. I think Sacred is the internationally most successful German RPG. Well, I guess there's no real bias if it's only in plays 77, is it? There's no... You would see quite a bit of that from like lists in America, especially. Over here, even like stuff like Grand Theft Auto gets rated super high because it's like, it comes originally from a Scottish developer, and it's kind of like, yeah, but oh, well, balls. That's not great. She has a flanking shot on him, and Child Eater can't get out to stop her. We are... I wish you could just shoot through that fucking wall at her. Like, I really wish you could. Just smoke up. Her flanking options aren't great. I never really cared too much about Sacred. Can't go. Brandon's gonna get a bit murdered next turn. And you can't shoot anyone from there. Figures. No. He's fine for that. Try it. Nope. Well, he comes for us and he's gonna nail us. Only 38. His accuracy wasn't great on that. 48. Yeah, here she goes. 5. Yeah. Okay, you can maybe get him. That's not who I thought you were targeting at all. Like, I want... Okay, no, he's just fucking perfect. So who's the guy we can nail? You, fuck it. Get him. Or at least shred his luck. Tell me you can fucking get her. Don't miss. You son of a bitch. All the shots you could make and that's the one you miss. An old classmate of mine is in Secret 2. That's pretty sick. He's like an NPC. Is it like a voice or did he use his photo for an NPC? Quite a few RPGs would do stuff like that. Just like, do up photo. This is our moment. The AI has just given us this fucking gift. Don't fuck this. Right, switch to the other one. It's not loaded. Of course it's not. Fuck it, go. Fuck you. Welcome to XCOM. This is just the long and short of it. Welcome to XCOM. He visited Des cause of Make-A-Wish. He was born with a heart disease. His name is on a statue in a big city. It says that he counted till infinite twice. Oh, that's adorable. Probably not my place to ask, but if he's on Make-A-Wish, then I don't know. No, that is cute though. Good. Fucking take one of them out. Alright, now we can start get you into a place where you can fucking lay down some assisting fire. Fuck it, go for it. Every bit counts. Flip that shit up. Try and get her. 69. Right, he's finally coming to the open. People fucking hate Child Eater. I know maybe that's the heat thing because he's tons of it because Child Eater, but they fucking hate him. Speaking of fucking hate, what I wouldn't give for a goddamn grenade. Out of sight, but he has the range to still pop at us and hit. Can we get you to a spot where you can fucking start drilling this guy? Sure. Well, your move is fan goddamn tastic. That's because we did that. You know what? Fuck it, do it. Maybe he'll kill her. You won't kill her. Of course not. God forbid. Go for it, goddamn. Oh, Child Eater, you monster. You actual beast. You know how archers are frequently mad in Fire Emblem games? I can honestly say it so far it doesn't seem that way in this one. They probably did a lot of rebalancing because they knew shit like that. You know, like with the weapon triangle and shit going out, they were like, okay, let's try and make everything like work better. Because like, you know, in old Fire Emblem games, it's basically like either your lord was a fucking god, or your mages would do a lot of the work. Like in Awakening, I certainly never had a use for heavy armor, and I love heavy armor. Because it was just like, well, next to like the high powered super mutants who can also just fucking like dodge everything through the power of love and all that. Oh, Luigi got up, he's opening the door, he's away. He's done. Alright, just take her. Make this a bit easier. You can't shoot at him, so fuck it. Try capping him. There, you necked him. Where can I move you to that you would have like a advantage on this shit? There. He flees. And reloads, so he's not taking a shot this turn. Oh, you're trying to flank us and you'll probably get a hit in too. Oh, piss off. Watch this guy make the shot of the century and as it says, oh, well, you're dead. Right. I need you to take this man out. Your Derringer isn't loaded. If you do load it, that should do 5 damage if you land a shot. Please, Jesus, land a shot. You're not gonna land a shot. Try it anyway. Yeah, that's about what I fucking figured with you. Oh, I didn't want that. I want you to just shoot him. Thank you, old man Murray. Reload. That's why you're at is reload your Derringer up a bit. Both Hammer and David have picked the yellow house. Like the golden deer, isn't it? I was kind of up in the air who I would pick, but I think if both based on that, I might pick like one of the other two, just to see what's mainly to see what's different so we compare and contrast when I get going. Don't use your whole turn on that. It didn't. Okay, not good. Eat the other one. Eat the other one, not heal him? Oh, Jesus. Cracked skull. Oh, fuck. Alright, look. You tell me you can't fucking hit him from here, I'm gonna fucking hit you myself. Shotgun's not loaded, is it? Nope. Alright, where can I get you to make another fucking shot? No. 20 luck. Goddamn, go for it. And another. You're the luckiest man on the face of this fucking earth, I tell you what. You still can't see him. Swear to fuck with you, Brandon. Swear to fuck with you. Don't kill Warren, don't kill Warren. If you have to kill someone, kill Murray. Okay, I see. Red herbs are like heal over time. Do it. That's not who I thought you were going to shoot. That keeps happening. I don't know if he is still alive, but he was a nice guy. He once sat at one of the seats for disabled people on the bus. The old man entered the bus and shouted at him because he didn't offer him a seat. Stood up and let the old man sit there without complaining, despite actually being disabled himself. Yeah, like fucking old people are such fucking entitled cunts. I swear to God. Okay, like you'll like this. You are nice old people and all that, but like a lot of the time it's just like, fuck off, go to hell. Especially when it's someone who's like invisibly disabled like that. Like you don't fucking know. Like he could need that seat. Fucking like scrotes. Like you want like placing this shit when you're actually just further in the fucking problem. Tell me you can make a shot at this cunt. It's your danger. You haven't shot at this mission. How are you not? Murray. Do it. You're taking a piss with this. This fucking man. And just, he was also really good at programming. He'd always make games and let me try them out. That's pretty rad. No. Get the cunt you're here to kill. God bless.
In the end, the man who sported the mask now sported a big bloody hole in his forehead instead.
This is one dedicated guard. Like, your boss is dead. Like, what are you still fighting for? Well, yeah, if that's how you want to go. You might as well just reload your shit. Okay, you got you too. Watch him run all the way out, nail Childa in the head as his last act, and then just fucking bite the dust. Or he's just gonna kill Warren. That also works. You know what? That's how you want to be.
That's when you heard the familiar voice in your ear. It wasn't over yet. Florence's soul wasn't yet gone. She was trapped in purgatory and could still be saved.
Why would you believe him? Scenario complete. Why would you believe him, you madman? Alright. 100% both ways. Oh. Well, our paths diverge. Who are you? Oh, it's the father. Hey. Became the Undertaker. He would always make very simplistic 3D games with dark basic. I've never heard of that. That's welcome, though. Solomon Delaire. Unfathomable wealth and eternal glory are within reach, but what is the price is he willing to pay for them? I wonder who this is. Let's, we'll do this guy, and then we'll go up this tree here on the side, and then we'll jump back to the main branch, see what Father's up to, and then watch dear old, you know, who was it? John? James? I forget who. No, Warren. I don't know why I thought James John. I don't know. John Marston, that's probably it. I wonder who this young man is.
Alvaro Vasques sought fortune, fame, and adventure. So when an ambitious inquisitor told him a Mayan legend about a lost and mysterious city of gold, he listened carefully.
Those crafty Mayans
cement his place in history and make him a very wealthy man. Vain as he was, he believed it was his destiny. But word of the expedition spread quickly, and the undertaking was in peril before it even began. Hired thugs captured Vasquez and his companions. They tortured the Inquisitor, hoping he would reveal the
It seems like a
location of the city.
ballsy thing to do, considering what the Inquisition was. Don't know much about Dark Basic, but it's definitely much more difficult to make a game with it than with Unreal. Oh, I figured if this is like years back from like an early 3D Basic thing, I can imagine it'd be quite difficult.
Free, but found himself alone and outgunned. His associates needed help. The best way to give it to them was to acquire as much firepower as possible.
Okay. Where we going? Open the door to Diago's cell to free him. Acquire gun. And those two got him locked. Ugh, down. There's a guy there. The stars below each scenario indicate how many of the chapter's special items you unlock for the Fate Trader. Ah, I was wondering what that meant. I thought it actually just referred to difficulty because we were playing on like medium. So I was like, oh no, that's the skulls. I don't know. I just misread that then. Yep. Give me a second because a bunch of these tonight popped, and it's activating my like. Shit. No. It's not anything. It's fucking bugging me. They're like sitting there, wasting time. My logistics. Where the hell's my phone? Oh wait, I don't have to leave chat. My phone needs charging though. Come here. Okay. Here I am. Close that. Oi. My dear phone, what are you doing? This thing increasingly begins to die. Like the back of it heats up when it's using the 4G a lot. Like, more than it really should. It's increasingly like staggering on things or having issue with shit. Which I guess makes sense. It's a 5S. The time when I got it, it was like already 6 years old. Granted, it was brand new when I got it, but it was still a phone that'd been in a box or a shop for 6 years. Probably should at some point this year. Maybe not this year. Maybe next year, because I've got upgrade plans for shit in the room and shit about the house. But I should probably treat myself to a better phone. I like treat myself, and in a sense, I do need to actually use the damn thing. Oh, that's like doing this logging and shit. Whoops. You can get the hint at least.
Vasques freed his old friend, Diego.
You got a gun, Diego?
Two more of Vasquez's companions still
You do
needed
indeed.
his help.
Killers that do the guard to free Zacharias. Okay. These guys back to us so we can just like keep that shit going. Or do I want to do this? I figure like getting one guy around to that, subduing him, and then maybe warming one of you like out and around here, so you can like step up on these two. No, he's looking that way. Huh. Actually, if no one's like gazing this way, you could probably slip around there. Unless we have to free the priest first. But Part 76 is place 76, sorry, is Drakensang the Dark Eye, which I never finished. Maybe we should give it another try now that I actually know the pen and paper game it's based on, but I also remember that game was kind of mediocre in general, so I'm not sure if knowing the original would change much about that. It's kind of the thing with like games based on pen and paper stuff, is that a lot of the time they just are kind of mediocre, because they like, you adapt it to a regular RPG, and you kind of lose a lot of like the tricky, well not tricky, but like the neat stuff fucking pen and paper RPG can do, or you stay too literal and it becomes like too dice roll based for a video game to be particularly fun. Just give me a moment here, I apologize, just click it in this shit. Alright, done. Okay. How do we want to proceed here? Because we need to subdue this man, which means we need to keep poking him until I got a plan. Build his timer up to like 9 or whatever the fuck, and then... Someone's slipping up around here and subduing him so that someone else can subdue him. If we don't even really do that though, because like, their lines of sight are shit. We could probably just like sneak around entirely, get in and grab the shit. If not to sneak around the back entirely. There's probably someone in here, to be honest, but you know. We were better off just sneaking around entirely, then getting to the fucking gun bit. And just doing double subdue on this. Free the priest and then off we go. Whatever. Any which way. Oh, you can get to like there. You can like see if anyone's there. Okay, so this fire emblem has a tiny sprite byleth on the bottom. Aye. You can make it jump with B and make it move by tilting the damn console. It's cute. That's funny. Oh, there's more dudes than we know. Get to the window and check. How can you not see him from the window? I did wish you didn't stand there. You're looking out the window and you can't see the kid who's standing right there. You fucking people. You need to eat your goddamn carrots. Right, whoever's there probably can't catch us from that distance. He's facing that way. That's still fine. He's just not facing the right way at all. God bless everyone's kind of tiny sight ranges in these. I do think like looping up and around here, grabbing the guns and then making it to there is the best plan. And just cap these two and prepare for a fight. There's a third guy there, so probably get him subdued as well before starting the fight. Cap all three of them. And then, you know, just deal with what may come. Seems the best plan. You have a Derringer. You have a golden Derringer. Both have spare off hands. You can scavenge too from bodies. That's good to know. You can like make it to there and subdue him, can't you? You know what, you have one action, that's right. But now you can subdue him. Oh dear.
Vasquez's mentor, Senor Zacharias, thanked him for liberating him. The enemy still held one of his men captive.
Everyone just stick their guns up at this man. Get you to there and like you keep this man pinned. These two will just fucking go out and around. Just keep your gun trained on him. Let's see. Surprised there isn't someone in that house. That's good. Yeah, reach there. He's not. trees blocking the way. He's 75 are actually 3 games. The Northlands trilogy. First game is pretty good, and I've heard that the other 2 are even better. I'll probably play the other two games at some point. I do feel like that's cheating a bit by putting the whole trilogy in the same spot. You know? Even if it is like we do consider these like equally great, and also just kind of, you know, like because it's a trilogy and pair them all together as like a one big story or whatever. But like, you know, it is cheating a bit. I feel like 74 is Octopath Traveler. Still need to play that. I'm getting closer. I don't think I'll do it on stream still because it's one of those games I want to play by myself because I'm just like that with a lot of RPGs in particular. But still getting there. I also need to do Xenoblade 2, that's also sitting here. There's a lot to be done. We're getting better. Since I started streaming, the backlog is actually like seeing fucking 5 or 6 games knocked out of it, so that's something. I'm getting better at actually, because I'm only in a job now, I'm getting better at like actually like making time for myself to play games by myself. Because for a while there, I was pretty terrible at that. Because it felt like I couldn't or like didn't have the time, or was better off doing other things, and just. Can you make it back there? No, I figured not with the tree and all.
Vasques didn't feel so defenseless anymore.
Yeah, everyone's got single gauge, single shotguns. Fuck yeah. I respect that even he got one. He's got a musket, goddamn. He ain't single shot, but hey. Take what you can get. Shotgun probably looks a bit deadlier, doesn't it? They are kind of like one game. They have one story, the same engine, and you can port your characters in the next game. I mean, I guess, but like, you know, like you can do. They're not always the same engine, but you can basically do that across Ultima games. At least some of them. I would still consider them worthy of being spaced apart and all. And, you know, it's me being a bit pickier, I guess, but I don't know. It feels against the spirit of it. Too much for me. I get the feeling that the idea is probably you're actually meant to go down and around here. Get past him, but at the same time, their cones of vision aren't great. We'll send you around. Fuck it. He is a shadow man. He is a walker of the night. An earthen spirit. Wait on that. Until he's ready to also subdue. Probably don't need to be that cautious, but I like being that cautious. Get him into a sort of cover, because
Vasques freed Cervantes, but the Inquisitor was badly wounded.
Figures how that goes.
Was determined to drive all the bandits from the camp.
Okay, and we discussed the plan of getting to this git and just capping them in the back of the head. They're all on the subdue train. Walk you to like here and subdue him the next turn. Just so you're closer to like a better vantage, I suppose. There's quite a few bandits. I mean, the top list the best games of all time, I would also probably put Siberia 1 and 2 in one spot. Games look almost the same, they tell one story, and you could put the last cutscene from the first game and the first cutscene from the second game together, and you wouldn't even notice that it's two games. Fair enough. That's, I guess, sort of like I would probably do that with like Ultima 7 and Part 1 and 2, because that's a technically two-part game, even though, like, not exactly all, sort of all one story. Ultima 7 Part 2 feels more like it would have been an expansion for Ultima 7, but whatever. That's sort of what happens with, like, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga on the PS2. 1 and 2 of those. These are good games. I should do them on stream at some point for an RPG thing. Because they're fun ones. I have both of them sitting over there. I haven't played them in a while, too. I didn't own any of them, but I know one of the Raito, the Shin Megami Tensei Raito game, I forget his surname, Raito games actually came out in Europe. I want to see if I can track that I think it's the second one, which is aggravating. That like Koei Tecmo brought over the second game and we never got the first one. But I still want to get it and play it anyway, because fuck it. Never did and I'm curious. And like go around here so you're in like a bit of cover. That's kind of the problem, because we got the guns before we freed him. He doesn't have a shotgun. Which makes sense, I suppose, but still. I guess that's the trick of it, in a sense. Alright, he subdued him, he's got his action back. What's his health? You're gonna need to kill him. Do it. Fucking murdered him. Ah, the fucker around the cover. It. Get destroyed. You can see him, but he's not taking a shot. Bang. Got a shotgun reload so you can wreck the next man who gets in the range. Should be able to shoot him from there. No? Can you ricochet that shot? There's nothing metal to ricochet it off, is there? There's that. No, that doesn't count. Let's see, how does that work? No, that turns red. That looks like it. This red means it's invalid. I guess it does mean it's invalid. I'll just reload the musket then. You can use that to ricochet. See, I was doing the right click on it, but it wasn't going. I don't know what the problem is now. Fair enough. Maybe it's an angle thing. It's not like enough of an angle. It's a turn to get that fucking priest. Someone off to the left is walking about. Yeah, try it. Sick. Don't get too zesty. That guy was around here somewhere. I guess Siberia and the Northlands trilogy are not quite the same. The first game of the Northlands trilogy still has its own complete sub-story, while Siberia 1 is literally just the first half of the story. You travel to Siberia with a train, and the first game ends at the halfway mark. It ends with you leaving a train station. Siberia 2 starts with you reaching the next train station. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool. You know, like, this, they being that connected. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just thumbing through this shit. Nah. Got a plan for you. Yes, I haven't played them, but I heard that it's not that close. It's not like there are like a linked story, but not that tightly linked, where it's like literally picking up the second the other one leaves off. But it's the sort of thing I hear a lot about the Legends of Heroes games. That series of RPGs. So I often hear like stuff like that, like you know, like they are so tightly bound that you basically like, yeah, you're better off playing the whole series. Like it just like it's actually like it's a whole franchise, and there's all sub series. There's like Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel. There's Trails. I don't know if it's Trails of Crossbell or something like that. But apparently they're all interlinked, and you're better off like if you play all of them, you see like all these stories across one whole world and how they all tie together and shit. Oh, hey, Noct. Noct says, I'm not that fussed on the Siberia trilogy. Hello. Trails in the Sky 1 is bloody great. Still need to get the rest. I need to get any of them. Still haven't got Trails in the Cold Steel 1 or 2. And 3's coming out. I don't want to get them. Can you hit it? No, you can't. Right. Well, can you get to a cover point? Or you could hit someone? I have not played the third Siberia game. Fuck it, try it. Oh well. Probably, I should have had the priest shoot first, actually. Oh, he couldn't shoot. South of there, can you see anyone? You can see that guy. I don't know how our other guy didn't see him, but fuck it, try it. Crack the window. Now, you still can't see him. Fucking madman, he's right there. You're telling me you can't see him from around that barrel? Diego, you need fucking glasses, mate. I honestly can't remember if I have or not. Like, Noct says she can't remember if she's played the third game or not. Heard there's a lot of problems with bugs. Actually, hang on, I think I've seen that. I haven't played it. Now I've seen like the cover of it. I'm pretty sure Siberia 3. Is that on like PS4? Or I have a PS4 port? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Siberia something fairly recently. It's on Switch, I think. Huh. Maybe that's where I saw it. Because Siberia 3 sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. can you not fucking see this man? How can you not fucking see this man? I get the guy who's like facing right at you. What is this devil man who, despite having such a clear line of shot on him, you only have a half a chance of getting them? Fuck it, go for it. I'm not gonna be able to tag the other guy. Next we moved, so we couldn't use the Derringer even though I wanted to. He's a chunky salsa. 2 remaining. Go for it. There's the other guy. Okay. It is on PS4, didn't know. Yeah, I remember seeing it when, like, you know, browsing cheap PS4 games and shit at one point. He's gonna get fucked. Maybe it's the shadows? Like, they're standing in the shadows of that fence, so it's just like, well, might as well be impossible to hit. So we know where the last guy is, but fuck it, reload anyway. No. What's your other gun got? I would call that, you know, like flanking, in my opinion, but alright. He's also not actually in cover. And neither is he. He's just goddamn going for it.
Finally, the camp was theirs.
He went on an adventure that had consequences no one could have foreseen. No one but the devil. La Heat versus the devil.
The camp
Oh, what are you?
Excellent, if temporary, home base.
We got a little management shit to do now.
Secure some manpower and supplies to keep them fed. Unfortunately, Inquisitor Cervantes was in no shape to accompany them. They left him behind, hoping he would still be breathing when they returned.
Likely won't be. Okay. Serve as Vasques peons. No choice. David O'Connell. Fair. That's a hell of a way to go for provisions. You got 50 men. Now we need food. Okay. Assemble at camp. Cash lost. Okay. How do we treat you? I need to go get something to patch him up with. 2 bottles of liquor. Before we do that. What are you? Riverbank. Okay, so we're gonna need to go here and buy liquor. Pardon me. No? I gotta acquire liquor somewhere else then? Let's have a look. What options do we got? We got, what is a hunt? Men returned with food, but we lost 2 guys. I like it calls them peons. We need to find liquor, but I don't, maybe we can try the farm. If not that, then we need to get across the riverbank and find a place over there that has liquor. Wait, there's somewhere over there. Trapper shop. I'll say that's the farm place. Alright, trapper shop. Do you have liquor? Jesus. I don't want to buy that. Didn't mean that. We got quite some shit. No liquor though. I'm surprised this doesn't count for like, you know, helping the guy's injuries. Buy 1 for an eye. So frustrating. Each, that was Hammer saying, yep, each chapter's metagame has its own gimmick. Yeah, that's interesting. This is the old metagame here. Mamley says, it's so frustrating. Siberia and The Longest Journey are widely considered to be the best point-and-click adventures that came out after the age of point-and-click adventures ended during the late 90s. Both series got a 3rd game in recent years, and both sequels are supposedly really mediocre. I guess it's part of that thing where, like, it's been so long and a lot of people just kind of go up, rather than, like, play the old games and, like, see for themselves what went right and what went wrong. They'll probably more often just go off of like the reputation and, you know, discussion of the games rather than like actually like hash out what worked and what didn't. Longest Journey is a great game. 3rd one was an okay attempt. I did enjoy it at times, says Noct. Never actually heard of The Longest Journey, I don't think. But yeah, like, I feel like that's kind of the problem with what happened to Broken Age. Besides the fact that they, you know, spent all their money on celebrity voice actors and just kind of like fucked about with the resources a lot more than they should have. The Longest Journey might be my favorite game of all time. That's some high praise, Emily. I'll have to give that a look then. But yeah. I guess we'll find liquor in them there deserts. Suitable for mining gold. Nah. We're fine there. Go Sanduskites. Let's go west. See if you can find somewhere. Wood could be procured there. Seems like a good spot for hunting. Okay. It does say send him to safety, but we need to fix him up before we send him, otherwise he'll just fucking die, I assume. There's a riverbank. Wreckage. What do you got? Sick. We got 40 pieces of wood. Farmhouse. Do you have booze? Nah. Apologies, but not what we seek. Top quality adventure game. Have you ever played any of the Gabriel Knight series? I've played Gabriel Knight 1. Gabriel Knight 1 is fucking rad. I never played 2 or 3. I know the one of the most stupid puzzles in the world. It's the one that, I don't know if you've heard of the article, but this Old Man Murray is the writer. He was a game writer for an old site. He wrote an article about like who killed adventure games, and part of it was analyzing that puzzle in Gabriel Knight 3, which involved creating a disguise to disguise yourself as someone else, and the method of like getting a fake mustache is so roundabout and so goddamn fucking stupid, especially since the man in the passport you're trying to imitate doesn't have a mustache. He doesn't have one, but you need to make a mustache anyway and then fake a mustache on his passport photo to make it line up, even though he doesn't have a mustache. You could just find other things to disguise yourself as him. But and the way to get the fake mustache, you need to get a bit of tape. You need to put it on a little flap, a little hole. You need to scare a nearby cat through the hole so it gets caught in the tape. The hair of the cat gets ripped off the tape, and then you have the hairs for your fake mustache. And also in and around all this, to get the passport and to also look like the man, you need to steal his very distinctive yellow coat. I forget his name. He's your detective buddy from the first game. I forget his name, but he's a fun character. And so to do that, Mosley, that's the man. Mosley also is a chubby bugger who has no hair. Yeah, because you keep slagging about being bald in Gabriel Knight 1, and Gabriel is blonde and thin. But all you need is apparently a fake mustache, while also faking that he has a black mustache, and then just throw on a yellow coat, because it's his yellow coat. You need to steal his coat and throw it on, and apparently that's all you need to do. I haven't played it, so I don't know why you need to disguise yourself as him, but I just remember reading about that puzzle, and it's just the most ass-backwards thing. Especially since Gabriel Knight 1, for the most part, actually had fairly sensible puzzles. Like, I genuinely do love this game for the snake computer puzzle, but that puzzle is so dumb. He's a police officer. Oh, so you're disguising you're disguising to be a cop, basically. You need to use his power to get a scooter. Oh, Jesus. Did they give a reason for why Gabriel couldn't actually just ask Mosley to do it for him, then? Just they get me a scooter? No? Because at least in like the first game, before that you're the paranormal investigator / like destined fighter of paranormal entities, like it made sense that Mosley the cop wouldn't really like just kowtow to your fucking stupid requests and shit. Mosley didn't want to help him. He needed a scooter and they were fully booked because of tourists. Fucking Mosley. So Gabriel steals Mosley's scooter. Fucking hell. So it's entirely contrivance. That's amazing. So that's kind of like just descriptive of a lot of Sierra Games puzzles, but still. Gabriel Knight 1, though, that was actually a really good game. It had like very cool art, it had a really cool premise and story, and it actually had like quite good puzzles. Although the drum puzzle can fuck off, that one was just miserable. Because I could never do that properly. I don't know why. I think as a kid I just couldn't fucking fathom like the rhythms. There's a similar puzzle in another Sierra game, I forget which, that was also like, tap out the rhythms of this drum beat to do shit, and I couldn't do that either. I forget what game that had that. I'll want to try for the stream at some point to show it off, maybe. Because Gabriel Knight, at least Gabriel Knight 1 was really good. I never played 2 or 3. Sorry, we'll get moving the game in a second. I'm just like, my ears developed one hell of an itch. Give me a moment. Give me a second. You're a cheeky bugger, aren't you, Manly? It's more drinking the water that make like the back of my throat, which has like a minor pain for some reason. Stop doing that. And also, my ear is just going a bit haywire. I don't know if it's because of the heat or what. Oh, fuck. They were solid. The second one is alright. Uses a lot of interactive movie scenes. It was an experiment. Fair enough. If nothing else, the area were like at least good for that. Go for it. Hey, Douglas Duster special. Gotta stop playing Fire Emblem because battery. I lost. Good shit. So we need to patch people up. Not a bad experiment, still not as good as the first one. But yeah, like, Sierra did a lot of experimentation stuff. On top of being like the ones who are like, you know, basically at the forefront of like creating like adventure games essentially, and like making their like, the engines and shit that set standards for like LucasArts to follow. Yeah, SCI and AGI and all that. They did explore a lot of experimenting with like FMV, 3D CG shit, like trying other mechanics. They also dumped tons of money into actually like, you know, give their games like really good budgets. Like King's Quest V was like, if not the first game, then one of the first games to have like $1 million budget. Like that, and that's fucking crazy. And that shows that game has like some of the, like goddamn gorgeous pixel art. All the background stuff, the characters are just kind of alright, but all the background stuff is just fucking fantastic. That was a gorgeous fucking game. So was King's Quest VI. That was also like, again, characters were alright, but all the background shit was actually really gorgeous. Had a lot of good sprite work in those games. Although both games are just fucking assholes to play, though. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Need one more. A. Alright, let's press on. What be ye? Ah, you. Look at this fucking... Yeah, why not? Huh. Well, we got our bottles of liquor. Fate has to take its course, though we do get our share of freedom. Thank you much. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking amazing. I don't want to drop the money for it just yet, because in case we need the money. Also, hello. But look at that fucking thing. The moment we get more cash from, like, mine gold or whatever, I'm coming and grabbing that. You know what? No. I might put that on someone. Make up the tiny difference. Yes. Yes, there we go. Absolutely. Western Riverbank. Infested with alligators. That's not. Okay. No longer affected by shredded hand.
Wild-eyed and shouting, Cervantes called to Vasques as the peons carried him off. Grasping Vasquez's arm like a drowning man, he raved that they must follow the Red Star. Diego shook his head sadly.
That's
Zacharias
not
merely raised his
promising.
eyebrow. Vasquez would never forget the raw conviction in the Inquisitor's eyes.
It's not promising at all. Let's sort our men. Yay. I'm back in order. I go hunt again at the sawmill. Well, that's like it's a one-use thing, which probably is. They would probably make it home safely. Well, that's it. Only one guy took a hit. That's fine. Just try not to lose anyone just yet. We'll fix that guy up just in case he dies if you don't touch him in time. Alright. Let's take a look. Yeah, just fucking fit that shit on there. That made his heat go up. Close, damage 5, damage 3 short, but allows 2 shots per turn. You know, I might actually want the golden derringer on you. That's fair. We'll not give you a lucky coin. 7 HP I think is a good place to stop. Yeah, because that's it. But I prefer that over immediate luck boost. Who's got 10? Who had 10? You have 10. Fuck it. Take the coin, you fucking demon man. Double gauge shotgun. Take the derringer just to keep you balanced. You're good. You're good. Increases maximum HP. What am I doing? You're not essential, that's fine. These 3 are essential, so that's somewhat problematic. Absolutely put that on here. Every other game, these 3 are essentials. It's kind of. 73 is Icewind Dale. I heard a lot about Icewind Dale. I've never actually played that one myself. One of the great classics of D&D inspired PC RPGs. I was kind of surprised it isn't higher, that one. It usually gets ranked higher in these things. Start the operation soon. I have a feeling they've been noticed. Yeah, okay. Inspired. Dude, Icewind Dale is straight up D&D. Is it? I thought it was just inspired, but I didn't realize it was straight up D&D. This list is, what's it, GameStar, isn't it? That's actually way back up in the chat. Alright. Yeah, GameStar. Sorry, blanked on the name there. Yeah, it's their top 100 PC RPGs. Didn't know that Icewind Dale was just actually D&D. I guess it's like, by the sound of it, that must be like, I guess, expansion for advanced D&D? Or is it just like regular ass D&D and just a certain campaign for it?
As the peons began loading the rafts, La Fortuna's men attacked. Vasquez and his crew held the invaders off as long as they could.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, the peons continued hauling supplies.
Okay. Do thy work, peons. It's a game that straight up uses D&D rules. Fair enough. But again, thought it was just inspired, but I didn't realize it just straight up is fresh D&D. Heal yourself with optional healing supplies. It's good that they're there. But I don't. Hopefully, we won't need them. I don't see anyone just yet. You can see someone. Well, well. This thing has a cone shot. That's amazing. Yeah, okay. Not hitting either of them. I think its campaign is unique to it, though. Ah, okay. Oh damn, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is on this list. That is a good game. It is indeed. I've not been paying attention to news on Bloodlines 2. But I wonder how that's going. I'm kind of nervous about that being in any way like the original. The rule set is Advanced D&D and it takes place in the Forgotten Realms. Ah, there we go. Figured it'd be Advanced D&D. Same engine Icewind Dale uses was later used for Neverwinter Nights. Ah. Yeah, you can't see anyone. Just fuck it, just end turn. Never played Neverwinter Nights either. Alright, if you tell me you can't fucking hit that guy and like deal good ass damage, I'm gonna be so upset with you. He's not standing in cover, he's just... Oh, he just regretted his decision immediately. Like, yeah, you can get that guy. Can you get him with this? Man, someone else get him. Try and shred his luck. If not kneel him, try and shred his luck. Sick. Get used to there. 66 is End Their Own Forgotten Stories. I don't know that one at all. I'm afraid. I'll send you on a journey. I know there's a guy in like one of these spots. You might as well go on down there and see what you can see. Maybe I'll try shredding his luck. When he does exactly this. The fucking goon. These guys really don't give a shit about cover, huh? You absolute fool. Damn. I've transgressed, Mamley. Or dare you not know about Enderal? I've committed a sin, have I? Might as well reload. It's, you only get one shot of a turn anyway. Go for it. You not see him there? Alright. See him there? You're shitting me. Hey. I mean, you like that. Go for it. Fuck yeah. God bless. Noct also did not know this. You have committed grievous sins in his eyes. If it is so pivotal, then I really should look at it just out of the good old interest in the art form. I say pivotal. If it is so good, I mean. Oh, he's just fucking coming for me. If that counts as cover for that git, though, I'm gonna be so mad. Because it absolutely shouldn't. Jesus. To be honest, I haven't played Enderroll myself, but I heard it's very good. It's a Skyrim mod, but it's completely own game. You know, I think I haven't heard the name, but I had heard about like a total Skyrim conversion mod that made it into its own game. I don't know if that was Enderroll, it may have been another one, but I doubt there's only one of those. There you go. That is interesting, though. You have committed no sins. The judgment comes from the guy who thought Baby Driver was bad. He clearly has no taste. Never forget. Says the person that thinks Carcassonne is bad. It's shit. It's not bad. It's shit. Knocked in the family. God bless. Yeah, if you can nail that shot, I'll be goddamn impressed. Which is why we're actually gonna be cheeky and use the Derringer to shred his luck a bit. We're gonna make the shot again, but this time with this shotgun revolver. Bang! Derringers are a fucking godsend in this. This means war. Some mud being thrown back and forth here. This full-on battle over here. You thought there, I'm like trying to land some assistance to David. He can pray. Did he pick a god? Busted the Derringers. Two of them are 3. Fucking. Yep, try him again. He shredded his luck. Get to him. He just advanced menacingly and then reloaded. Might as well. Got shit topped off. You see anyone now? And reload. I don't know why I keep using hashtags. I'm not this person. I don't know, Noct. I think you are that person. You know, like the evidence speaks for itself. The Derringer, see if you can get that fucker. Sick. Switch to shotgun. Fuck yeah. Let's just kind of sit there and forage. You might as well like reload your musket. Guess we need that 8 damage. Hashtag no. I hear scuffling. I do not know where from, but I hear them scuffle. I was gonna say it bound to be someone over that way. He just kind of scuffling back and forward. He's going, oh no, oh no. Oh, a peek. See anything? You right there. I'm content to let them come to us because, like, we're holding them off. Yeah, reload your shit. Should have him reload his Derringer too instead of moving a bit, honestly. I'm a benevolent man and therefore don't look down on Noct for using hashtags. I only look down on Noct for her bad opinions. Quality opinions. I don't look down in general. People playing Carcassonne are too busy laying down fields for me to walk upon. David jumps in to say the only thing I look down on people right now is calling them hashtags when they're not tagging anything. And that's a linguistic kill I'm ready to die on. You pick the yellow fight, do you? It's the damn turn. Pump the door, but that's it. Okay, a guy. How can we not see him? We can see these two, but we can't see this fucker. Inchy forward. You're alongside of him suddenly. I don't get how the vision works in this game, honestly. Pivot or forces back over here. What? Can you get here without being shot? Oh, that's just a tragedy. Pray to Jesus. God saves. Oh, we can't shoot him still, so, fuck. That hopefully means he can't shoot us either. Oh no, you still have full turn. See anyone? You can take a shot. Can't actually hit them though. So, fuck. He's going for it. So is he. That's the shot you make, alright. Is that a whistle? There's like 5 guys here, got them. Where'd you even come from? God bless. Try it. Fucked it. I mean, if he could shoot you from there, surely you can shoot him. Or him, that works too. Alright, fuck it. Go for it. Hey. That hit though.
Most of the supplies were loaded. They could make a run for it now or try to hold the enemies off, giving the peons time to load absolutely everything.
I'd say try to load absolutely everything, but what do I know? If you lose track of this guy in front of you, I'm gonna be so upset. Where's the escape thing? I don't know. I might as well like drift everyone over that way then. Face win, you have to remove the equipment of 3 party members because they got soaked in HP and SP damaging stinky water. Face when monsters attack you and you remove said equipment. Why? Etrian Odyssey Nexus. That sounds like Etrian Odyssey. Back to Enderall. The mod was released in 2016. I remember that at the end of the year, many people said that the two best RPGs of the year were a mod and DLC. DLC being Blood and Wine for Witcher 3. Still need to play Blood and Wine. I've heard many good things. I would like you should. Blood and Wine is really good. I still think Hearts of Stone is the better one, and Hearts of Stone by itself is just like really just generally a really fucking fantastic expansion. Like that's kind of like the gold standard for expansions in terms of like actual story and shit. In terms of what it actually adds, Blood and Wine is also a gold standard because it adds a fairly sizable whole new region with like reams, like a fairly hefty reams of like side quests and dialogue and optional shit on top of like a fairly extensive storyline, which fucking goes places. Like basically, The Witcher 3 in many ways is the gold standard for a lot of shit. I guess that's what happens when you crunch, though, isn't it? It is a fantastic game, and the expansions are both really worth it. Need to play any Witcher game. I even have one too. Yeah, get around to them. Yes, hearing that about Enderall, that it was comfortable enough to be considered one of the best RPGs of the year in terms of like in a year where Blood and Wine released. Yeah, that makes me interested enough to give that a look. I have Skyrim on Steam because I got it for like 20 quid and added to my Steam library. But for 20 quid in game, a box copy on disc because it was like a January sale, post Christmas sale, and might as well. Hearts and Stone is the better for how great the story is. Blood and Wine is the best for how much stuff it added. What a game. Yeah, it's basically the short of it, dude. It's basically how it goes. Got him for free anyway. Very nice. So yeah, I'll probably look in the end. Hell, I might even do it on their own stream. Why not? Let's see what we're missing. Alright, David. Get ye on the run. Enderall has professional voice acting and localization that they paid for. It's a proper game, they just couldn't sell it because it started as a normal mod and the people that worked on it changed. They didn't want to sell something that people originally worked on for free. That's pretty valid. That's ridiculous though, the fact that they paid professional voice acting and localization and everything. And all for the passion of it. It's nuts. I respect that. You can't really tag either of them, so there's no real point. Maybe they'll just like... back up. No, back up too fast. You not move? I want to give the peons all the turns they need. And get bogged down in fighting. No, we can only see these two now, but I'm pretty sure it's like continually spawning dudes. It's a hell of a shot. Speaking of hell of shots, you can't see him? I don't know. Stop. Quit out and let me switch to him. Please. No valid targets in range, oh well. Get you like to here. Yeah, like hearing all that, it makes you really want to look into that and see how it goes. And hell, it wouldn't have to do much better than the game it's modding out of. Oh ho ho. Ah well. I'm beside myself that he can't see this man. Oh Jesus! Here we go.
The remaining provisions were loaded.
All right, fucking get.
It's time to leave.
I'll say he could possibly shoot. Absolutely take that shot. Just hear the distant reload. Not that it's hard to top Skyrim, let's be honest. I mean, no. Because, it's Skyrim. About streaming Endroll, it's still an open world game that takes 70 to 100 hours to play through. God damn. It went all in then, fucking hell. I assumed it would be like a shorter thing and all. I mean, to be fair, like, I have said, like, I would stream shit like, you know, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games and, like, JRPGs that would also take, like, tens of hours. You know? Like, not necessarily opposed to doing that as a thing. Hey. I heard that the open world is also much denser than other open worlds. God damn. They're throwing their whole wall in, aren't they? It was good though. Okay. What about the men? The posse. Sounds good. Still like Skyrim, at least more than Oblivion. That's fine, I mean, it's always okay to be wrong. Open worlds are usually best when you constantly go, oh, what's that over there? Yeah, really. I find myself doing that a lot in, like, Breath of the Wild, for instance, which is a part of my major enjoyment of that game, which is going like, oh shit, what is this? Or like, what can I find in this fucking place? You can see, like, major terrain changes about you, like, oh. That and, you know, the element of fear. David cutting over, that's actually the most offensive take I think I've ever read. About Oblivion, yeah, I should specify. He too also really enjoys Oblivion. Yeah, the element of fear is one of our things. I always need something somewhere to, like, something in the open world should make me go like, oh Jesus, shit, at some point. Like, I should live in fear of, like, the secrets of this world, or at least some of them. That's just me, huh? Okay. For now, let's not touch, and just in case. Gavin and David just like the memes. Ha. Noct also kicks in with, and now Oblivion is better. 3 for 3. Particular village is inhabited by curious folk who had dark complexions but dressed like Europeans. They never spoke, but at the sight of go, they made it very plain they were willing to join Vasques. 10 men could be had for 100. 10 for 100 ain't great. I'm not desperate like the other ones. Skyrim's like the memeiest game around. I think one of the greatest parts of Breath of the Wild is it has that constant ooh making most of it required, or boring. Looking at you, Skyrim caves. Skyrim cave, more like. But yeah, that was the thing, like, it was an open world, but still very much had that, like, Nintendo-style level design, where there's always something. Like, there's always something to involve you, or always something to see. Like, something to see, and all that. Non-counts as a minus points, so it's now 1 against 1. 2 against 1. Me and David's side against you. I gotta give credit where it's due. That's an amazing comeback. David respects the sass. Yeah, get back to settlement. Let's do your scoping. Oh. Go east. Mine a mansion. One injury. Paper box. Hey, that looks like a bundle of fun. Sick. Oh, here you go. Alright. Just keep everyone in order. Mine for gold a bit. You're not hurting for money. Provision, like food, I'm more worried about. I need to find a hunting spot. Oh, military outpost. That's probably gonna be a fight in there. It's one thing I didn't really like about Oblivion. I bet you can guess what it is. I'm gonna place my bet for level scaling. The level scaling, at least in my opinion, was fucking ass. Yep, yeah. It's always gonna be the level scaling, because, like, you can level up by doing things completely uninvolved with combat, but the enemies will still scale up with you and become, like, absolute motherfuckers, even when you yourself just aren't. Well, I don't think anything of, like, breaking the game and just taking the piss out of it, like, giga poisons that do, like, 10 million damage per every time you hit someone with them. The Elder Scrolls games would be better if they just canned the stat increases on level up. It'd be interesting if they didn't have, like, a whole level up system versus just raising your own skills. I always remember one of my early runs got entirely rollback by level scaling. Was it like you leveled up too much and then, like, the siege of Kvatch became impossible? Because at a high enough level, Kvatch starts spawning, like, the fucking is it spider Daedra? Like the spider people, the ones that are like half human, half spider, and those things are fucking hell on earth. Those things just deal fuck tons of damage. That, and I think, like, it began spawning at Atronax there and shit. Gavin and I already had a long discussion about the Elder Scrolls games. I don't really feel like getting back into that right now, but maybe I'll explain my reasoning again at a later time. I mean, I remember at least, but... Look away for 1 minute, I come back to insults. I mean, look where you are. Ugh. Go in and see. It came out injured. Victor Sunko. You've been attacked by strange people with native complexion but European dress. Alright, sick. Ah, Diego is left to be replaced by Sunko. We're switching party members in and out quite a bit. Let's tend to our peons. I remember playing Mage in Combat Bay and just blow everything, run away, wait, go back in, repeat. Yeah, that was like Mage Combat in Oblivion and Skyrim was like that. Like, they didn't really achieve. Like, Skyrim was a bit better at least because you had like the dual hands thing, which, as far as I remember, no, Oblivion didn't, because Oblivion was just cast spell. Whereas Skyrim, you could like place a spell on each hand and like do fuse attacks and shit. But heal up. Just patch everyone. Probably not optimal, given we're not at 36 provisions, but we can probably fix that maybe. Yeah. But yeah, Magic Combat in general needs like a serious overwork in the next Elder Scrolls game. I would argue combat in general could also use a general overhaul. Like the melee combat is sort of alright, but it never really feels satisfying or like, you know, like your attacks have like a lot of times just feel kind of weightless or pointless unless you're wielding like a weapon or you're so overpowered that you just wipe shit in one turn. Let's see, I leveled up right before the boss. Right before the boss fight of Kavach, but it was only like level 7 or 11 or something, so it wasn't a mad enemy, but made me flip into the next bracket of enemies, and the boss was basically unbeatable in my state. Your mama had a similar problem in his first run. Oh dear. I also ruined another run by eating a poison apple when trying to discard it, and didn't have time to do anything to save myself. Oh, that's fucking cosmic. Did it auto save over you at that point, or you just not have a save good enough? Can the damage increases on the weapons add new moves instead by improving the skill? That would be sick. Get an actual combat system in instead of just click a button to defeat foe. You know? Something like that. This generally improves the feel of a lot of things too. Just copy more high. You know, that would be sick actually. It did autosave. My last manual one was quite a while previously. Figures. But yeah, that would be sick if there's copy that. I don't trust Bethesda to be able to pull that off well, but that would be sick if they could, or hire someone else to do it. But well, they probably wouldn't do that either. They're proprietors, not wanting to spend the money. Magic would in general be improved by just like, I don't know, I guess making spells more powerful for the amount of MP they use, because it's always kind of the problem. You never have enough MP to clear like whole big rooms. Whereas like, if you're like melee fighting, you can always like beat people with like an arrow shot and make them come at you. Or you can just fight and beat people into like choke points and shit, or just fight all of them head on. Who gives a fuck? Just block attacks and focus on one guy. Whereas Magic, a lot of the time you'll just run out of magic and have to sit around chugging MP potions, or just kind of just sitting there twiddling your thumbs until it comes back enough for you to go back in and fight, or just resort to melee combat anyway. It needs like it needs like a good overhaul to be like its own actual thing. Oh, it should be good. I did use the summonable sword and bow quite a lot. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, kind of devolves into that sort of shit where you're just using, like, you know, summon armor, summon sword and bow and all that shit instead of just actually using real ass magic. Hell yeah. Ivory flintlock pistol. That's certainly a thing, god damn. Short range, but 8 damage. He doesn't have a subgun, so you know, you can take one of the shotguns. Let's see, you're also a dual shotgun. A musket, you're good. You're good. You do have this. And 2 repeaters. Quarter pounder pistol. We got quite a bit. Damage 8, damage 8, heat 0. Fuck me. Right enough. Keeps him low profile despite that mad damage. Just the hell fucker. 2 hit, 2 hit. One punch. I think honestly you're better off. No, he's got the shotgun. He should be fine with the shotgun. You know what? No, medium range. We'll have someone with range. It does boost his heat quite a bit, but I prefer someone have like range. Hello, my son. Kitty cat came creeping in. I at least appreciate that we're slowly like whittling out like the amount of essential people in the party. Oi, what are you doing? Nope. Get out from behind the computer. You're not allowed back there. I appreciate that my cat has enough respect that when he hears me suddenly get up, when he's doing something, he backs away. He knows, okay, that's the sign of me about to get like destroyed for doing bad thing. Have to take a shower back in a bit. No worries.
As expected, the fort was currently only lightly guarded. They needed to plan their strike carefully. Reinforcements would be on the way as soon as Vasquez's men fired their first shot.
He starts to camp for weapons. Ugh. To like take? 'Cause I don't think we need them, honestly. I mean, I guess it's just to take them, but again, I don't think we need them. I think we're pretty good for weapons. It's like, set yourself up for a good position, then. Hard to say optimal. I would guess like the ideal plan would be like get in, get up to here, and gank these guys on the rooftops. So let's do a 5 health, so we could like get behind them, cap them both in the head, then to start the fight, and then just fucking drill everyone else. And that would be good. 2 guys. Yeah, it could even just be you 2, honestly. And slip into the fort. Fucking try and get up on the rooftops. Get those 2 subdued, wait for the other 2 to subdue 2 other people. Take tactical positions, blast everyone in the head, and then off we go. Sounds ideal. Wait a second. Well, I say sounds ideal. We'll see if I can actually pull that off. And I need to help girls front line again. Deep. Jam up. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna be the plan now. I mean, we need to slip these 2 in somewhere. They could get through there, but it depends on if there's like guys in there. I don't know one way to find out. Doesn't seem it. He's got Shadow Cloak, so he's fine. There's probably a guy in there. There's probably a guy upstairs here too. Maybe, maybe not. He just see us there. Maybe it's like height based on it probably isn't, right? That wouldn't make sense. I don't suppose we could like loop down through there, could we? I mean, there's a door there they could use. Get up and get him. Hoping you would open the door instead, but alright. Now you can't move because he's blocking the door. Fine then. I want these two to proceed. A lot of... Whoop. It's him. So I would ideally get at least one of them up there to cap him in the head. As there's a guy over here, he might just be out of it, frankly. Hopefully they don't see us as we approach. I think they will. Because otherwise I don't see how you'd get into this building at all, frankly. And then, you know, we'll dance these two around here to catch this guy. You know, like, drill him. I'll have to pick our poison. We'll get up all the way up to here and, like, drill these two. And then we'll just cap this guy and work our way down and around. I'll keep him back here so he can like shoot that guy actually. Like subdue and shoot this guy when we're gonna kick shit off. That noise is giving me the fucking shits. How do we get up here? Staircase, okay. Oh, we can't get in from this side. Balls. This is the dead end, is it? No, there's a ladder there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fucking shadow cloak. I'm trying to take my corners as best I can, like it's an actual stealth game thing. Because, you know, I can, so why not? Ooh. Near midnight. Well, it's gonna be a late night, a bit anyway, because Summer One Fest kicks off in like at 2 a.m, so it's like 2 hours. So I might like leave it at 1, and then, you know, like mill about to keep myself awake until 2 when all the figure pictures start kicking out from people entering the halls and shit. It's gonna be a busy night of retweeting shit and making lists for the things I seek to acquire. I'm telling you, they announced Zombieland Saga Season 2 today, so there fucking better be goddamn Zombieland figures at this Wonderfest. Because there weren't any at the last one, even though the show was like already done and all by that point. It was so good. But they still just didn't give it shit. Like, the most I've seen is like shirts and some actually quite nice looking mugs that I ultimately decided I didn't want to buy because it's kind of like, I don't use mugs that much. Right, for weeaboo plastic, I guess. Some good shit at those shows, even stuff that never comes out as like garage kits and shit. My only concern is that apparently Alter, who make really high quality scale figures, aren't showing anything at the One Fest this year, which is concerning. Like the suggestion seems to go because they raised their prices on a lot of their scale figures recently, which has sucked massively. I haven't got any pre-orders down for Alter stuff as a result, and apparently that's really hurt them. So it's kind of like, fuck, I hope Alter don't fall out of the game because they make good shit. David got 2 of the Zombieland shirts actually. Ooh. Have they turned up, or have you just like pre-ordered them? Because if they turned up, are they good? I probably can't get them now because that's the nature of these things, but hey, if they're good, it's good to know. For future reference, as it were. And turn right. Flick you around. What did he do? Is that a door? Both on pre-order still. I think one is August. Can't remember the second. Fair enough. Don't think I'd be able to grab one then. It's this close to coming out. Yeah, it starts to do. Hopefully no one looks up while we subdue these guys who are on like guard duty. Move over a bit because he's like lapping into that circle a bit, and I don't know if that will also subdue him or just, Our guys are rather spread out. I am terribly lacking in game-based clothing. My problem with a lot of it is like it's either based off like American or Japanese stuff, so like the sizes will be all wrong, or like it's stuff I got ages ago or didn't have a choice in the size of, so it just doesn't fit. I got like Persona 4 June's shirt from Junes shirt from Persona 4 Ultimax, but the only size they allowed to come with it was large, and that doesn't fit because I'm a fat cunt. I have far too much game-based clothing, as David says. Like an old GNC shirt I got with said console, GameCube, right? And Nuclear Throwing shirt. I got a few shirts. I had this really rad Final Fantasy one that was from, I think, the Yeti. It was like Black Magic Company, or like it's like a Black Magic like materials company or whatever. It had like the Black Mage on it, but then that shrunk in the wash, and it's like, oh. Then I had a Fire Emblem one that was Lucina. It was like based on the old, like We Want You, so it was like We Want You for the Elise, and that was really rad. And then that shrunk in the wash, and that was around the point where I was kind of like to my mom, like, please stop doing this. Please stop putting them in the wash machine. Please stop ruining them. And so now, like, any game shot I get doesn't get washed in the wash machine anymore. It's to prevent that. Because it's just, oh. Jesus, fuck, you're unlucky. I know. It's just like, oh, fuck. You haven't even seen the new Yakuza jackets. Oh, dude. When you start getting to, like, jacket tier stuff, that's when you go down dark roads. Japanese jackets, especially ones where they hire fashion designers for them, are just a special kind of hell. It was like, I forget which Resident Evil it was, but it was one of them that starred Leon. And they included, it wasn't Resident Evil 2 remake, it would be like Resident Evil 6, or maybe it was inspired by 4 and just came out randomly. Kept coming out like a Leon's jacket from one of his games, and it was like fucking hundreds of pounds for just a regular ass jacket. Shit was ridiculous. Right, we'll subdue everyone this turn. Get in the position to start shooting, actually. You're in the position to shoot, so you might as well subdue. Alright. You're not really in. No, you sort of are, actually. This is color, right? He is in it. He is on it. Oh, destroy this, man.
The first shot was fired, setting the bloody ballet in motion. Reinforcements from the west would arrive first. More would follow.
See with Derringer, but they're both like 5 health gets actually, so yeah, just Captain Nearest. Serious, this narrator is still so good. He really is. He's really fucking good. I'm just kind of relying on our luck for this one. Yeah, I should have positioned him better, because there goes going. But yeah, he might even die if this next guy hits him. Anyway, you're gonna have to cover there, Zacharias. You hit anyone from here? That's a good shot to hit. Try it. Figures. Get you like die inside and hide. I kind of wish he would just like drop over the side of this and then just try and get that man, but sadly these guys are not as, I guess, move happy as the Troopers and XCOM could be. And they don't have any of that pioneering spirit. Nah, figures. There's not quite some range with that, but get to there. Yeah, just destroy that man. Get rid of him. Ooh, saucy. Should we look at him next, actually? That's just an email. You got anyone from here? Yeah, go for it again. Fuck it. Sick. You just keep covering. Probably anyone you can get, you're better off moving them. Yeah, get used to there. Go for it. Fuck's sake. I'd rather you just kind of dime that. See what you. I actually patched them up pretty well. Reload your gun and then I'll move into the window next turn so we can take a shot. Like, boosting his health that much for a weapon that's meant to, like, grant healing... Weapon item that's meant to grant healing over time, that's pretty nuts. I have to move... You can still take shots. Again, should be using my derringers, actually, but... You know, I was like, you know, it's a good enough shot to try it. You could absolutely destroy that man. So destroy that man. Take the guaranteed. Vasques can just move. Alright, can you get him pretty well? I mean, what a shot. Oh shit. No. Move to like there. And get that guy. That's him, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't reload that. Probably should have. Make the shot anyway. Go for it. Fuck it. Look at you. Where can we get you to? Quite far, actually. He's got quite a good bit of move on him. Chrono Trigger is in place 64, the reason being that the PC port is supposedly very bad. I mean, that's fair, but see, I feel like if that's the case, then it should probably be further down the list if the PC port is that bad. So, you know, the Steam port I presume they're on about, the recent one, like, is pretty miserable. Had, like, a lot of ugly sprite issues because it was, like, a lazy mobile port. Like, a really lazy mobile port. And all that shit. So, I mean, in that sense, yeah, they really should just, like, mark it even further down. There's 2 remaining. Who am I missing? Oh, I just wanted to shoot. Where's the last guy? Ah, there he is. Well, that was not good, actually. That was, in fact, really bad. You can't see him, so you just like start moving out. That's sad. Yeah, Square Enix's like Steam ports of a lot of stuff have been like fairly lazy. Like, their Final Fantasy 4 PC port has like a lot of bugs, I think, if I'm hearing right. And Final Fantasy 3 PSP port, like to PC, I think was okay. I don't know. A lot of the 5 and 6 ports are like ports of their mobile versions, and those mobile versions use really ugly sprite work. And like just generally ugly, like, you know, UI assets and shit. They're just kind of like, why would you do this? Why not just port? You know, just like do up the sprites for a higher resolution of the old games and just port that shit. You know, just scale it up. Don't do any of this weird visual muxing shit you were doing. You should just like find that shit because it really patches people up. Just fucking go. Just leg it back. A friend told me this really complex way of how you have to play Final Fantasy 4 on PC. Oh boy. Reinforcements are coming like next turn, so like get back there and just fucking blast them, please. You shouldn't have the luck to survive.
Managed to dispatch every guard before reinforcements could arrive. If they worked quickly, they would have time to prepare an ambush.
Presumably we could. So maybe they're coming from like the front, right? Because that's where the town is. I'm hoping that's the case. Let's reload all your shit. So they're gonna arrive next turn. Everyone's going to reload their shit anyway, so that's not great. But
The western gate sprung wide, revealing several armed men.
which way is the west?
Vasques was amazed by the organization of these jungle-raised natives.
Don't be racist, Vasques. I know it's the time.
But ultimately perished.
Yep, there goes our peons. So, which one's the western gates? Well, we came from... Okay, west must be like over this way then, right? So yeah, okay. Now it's time until reinforcements rise from the east, so it must be an equivalent gate over here. There we go, alright. They're going to pour in from that way. Okay. I think he said I should emulate the GBA version with a mod that puts the sound of the SNES version into it. Like, the music for the GBA port was a bit fucked in the transition, but I guess otherwise that would be ideal. Because, I say fucked, it just didn't sound as good. Like, because the GBA version is, like, the optimal version, is the best translation. It's, like, pretty much the best version in general. They added some extra content, too. Like, an extra dungeon. That's really ideal. I think after the GBA version, I would actually recommend the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, which has decent sprite work. Not as good as the original, I would argue, because I just prefer the originals look a lot better. It keeps honest to it, but the way it makes everything smooth just looks kind of weird. But it also has like the GBA content, and also I'm pretty sure the PSP version includes Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, which isn't a selling point because the After Years, which is like originally a WiiWare direct sequel to Final Fantasy IV, is basically like really bad. Like, as an RPG, mechanically it's okay, but it hurts by its episodic nature and basically the plot of it is just like blatant fanfiction shite for one of the most adored and popular Final Fantasies, and it's kind of like, ugh, why'd you do it? And also, like, some of its ending revelations and the idea that they did just to be nostalgic and shit have, like, plot implications for, like, the series as a whole. They're just very stupid and they're automatically non-canon shite. Considering the rest of the games aren't meant to be linked together, it tries to do that, and it's like, ugh, don't do that, don't. But they did. There we go. Okay, that's where they are. But yeah, like, either emulate the GBA version or I guess emulate the PSP version. GBA would be more recommended than PSP. GBA should be easier than PSP anyway. But no, you're fine with that. Not that switching matters, but... yeah. Reload the ivory. These vitality elixirs are pretty good. We should try and get our hands on more of them. Oh wow, they actually are quite injured too. Well, some of them are at least. Get you to like there. See if you can gank one of these gits. You can gank him. Try it. Nah, I figured. I should clear the way for. Oh. Get you there to like effectively guard that. You do that as well. Like just get in there and start popping. Go for it. It's you're gonna dodge for the lock. Yeah. Well, you might as well take the shot. We got our luck back at least. This is kind of the thing with this game. Like, it really needs like some kind of way to flush enemies out of cover. It's like when it gets like this, it's basically just like a fucking, you know, like trap pit of like trying to inch around to find a way through to actually like gank them. And it's not ideal a lot of the time. I mean, you can kill that guy, so yeah. If you can make that shot, do it. Probably can't, though. Oh, hey. Let's see. Now it triggers auto fire. You can't get to there, start at range. So maybe you can get that guy? You could get that guy. In theory, you could get that guy. Can you ricochet anything? Something in range that we can like use as a ricochet point. Must be behind us, right? Yeah. That. And okay, then nothing we can actually make the shot with. Just reload and take another shot. Hopefully the musket's like raw strength and just do this for us. You can get him. Try it. Overkill, but you know, every kill counts. Spend your moves to get over there so you have a better advantage. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is place 62, which is surprising to me, but because I heard that I've heard that game is decent, but nothing special. I've heard that the recent Assassin's Creed are just kind of like, you know, grindy misery fest, honestly. Like the RPG mechanics are basically arbitrary, and they're basically they're either get content or just like make it arbitrary, make it so you guys arbitrarily can't kill a guy with your assassination techniques that the series has used to this point. It being so high and over so many things is like a recency bias thing. Yeah, because, you know, like, please big publisher, or like just because it's a recent game, so hey, we like it more. Which happens a lot on these sort of list things. People will just, oh good, that didn't actually activate. People will just like give favor more to like recent games they play, because they're gonna be like, yeah, I can vote for this. Let's see, who could you hit? That's a good enough shot to be worth a reload. I say worth a reload. You know, like better reloading than actually moving. Use the Derringer. Don't forget that tactic. Use the Derringer. Shred his luck a bit. Yep. And then switch back and get him with a shotgun. Let's see. You need to reload. I'll reload it. Fuck it. Go. I mean, you can hit. That would be sick. And you did. He's gonna gank him for a lot. He does have a Vitality Elixir, but still. Figures. Might as well reload and start moving towards the next one, actually. Yeah. Let's start finding a way to this other prep for these other guys. Just move and shoot, move and shoot. Get him. Tyranny is place 58. I still need to play that game. I heard it's sadly worse than Pillars of Eternity, but the premise sounds very interesting. Is Tyranny from like the same devs then? It is, alright. Okay, fair enough. I've never actually heard about that one. I don't think so, anyway. Because part of me is going like, didn't we talk about it or mention it? Yeah, oh, that'll do. I forget. You know, we could like get up here and just like fucking shoot the shit out of them, I guess. If you're gonna make it to there. Anyone who can could like go along in through the ground actually. Stack up on the door. You can run fairly fucking far. At least one of us will be able to get there and greet them. Not really use both his moves. Get there and like reload your shit.
The second batch of reinforcements had arrived at the eastern gate.
I believe in you.
Peons had assaulted them, but their injuries were only slight.
Death's voice was a bit too much in there. Will that count like at this height? Try it. Try it? No, I guess not. It would count. Maybe? I guess it doesn't count. Came out between Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. The idea is that it is set in a fantasy world where the evil side is one, you are also evil. But you are not the evil side. Or are you the evil side of one? Shot with Derringer. See if you can pick up one of the weedier number. Damage 1. Can you get him? You can't get him. He's guaranteed murdered. Just tragic. Switch to the musket. Who can you tap? Take that shot. Sick. Either and reload. So that's an interesting premise, actually, for, say, especially if it's like the same sort of classic RPG thing. It's not often these things either like let you be evil or start you as evil. Even in stuff like Overlord, where it's like, oh, you are the evil Overlord. Like, you still basically get pit against like a worse evil, essentially, rather than just getting to be full-on evil dick. Because like a lot of games are basically, their story writers and designers are basically kind of afraid to let you be evil in that sense. Who can you shoot? No. You can't shoot anyone. Okay, well, that's a problem. Because the door's not open? Rip. That's only 1 damage. Pardon me. Get him. Figures. Yeah, reload. And then see which of them you can tap. I'm gonna try him. Well, their luck is not gone, so that's something. Can you just like nudge the door? Good. Only him. Alright. Fuck it, try it. I'll give him his luck back for not much game. He also not hit him. Alright, fine. Shred his luck. Oh, he just looked through there and alright. Oh dear. There's an alignment system. It's mainly focused on what kind of evil you are. Are you calculating evil or are you just crazy, for example? Again, that's pretty interesting. I like that as a twist on alignment system. That you're already evil. It's just what breed of evil are you? I haven't played it, but still want to play it in future. As if you do, let me know where it goes. That does sound quite like interesting. I'm just kind of tapping until we can get one of them to crack. Yeah, try him because he should go. Oh, he still has luck to burn. Ow. That nut. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to turn. I was like, oh, no, turn the camera. Nah, it's not ideal for either of them. Right into there. Yeah, you can't actually see anyone to shoot. Now you can. Go for it. It's sick. Oh, there, he's actually really low. Just back him up. Alright, that should do it.
The last of the natives died, coughing up blood. The fort was secured. The expedition could safely head north.
Dark Souls 2 is PS57. Heart. Now that one is definitely like a recency bias thing. Like, absolutely. I got more Vitality Elixir at least. Mission Ruins. They should. Card screen. Shriek to damage enemies in the sight. Let's put that on you for comedy. That's an interesting sounding one. You like the range guns, you might as well. Huh. Might as well just beef everyone out of it. For fun, let's put that on him. 4 movement, goddamn. I should see about acquiring more Vitality Elixir. If we even can. We lost a lot of peons there. Fiat Trader, he only has the... Well, he might have items for us, actually. No, he has the guns. Yeah, oh well. The village is just buying more peons, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, there's that. Whatever that was. 52 is Titan Quest. I've heard good things about the game, but I was never interested in playing it. Is that the one... Or no, that's Titan Souls, isn't it? I was gonna say, is that the one where it's like just all boss fights? You have like, you shoot an arrow, and I think you have a sword, and it's basically just like Shadow of Colossus by what... Basically just entirely Shadow of Colossus, actually just like a 2D thing. I think that's Titan Souls, not Titan Quest. Slaughter the natives in the barrows. Not far away, which was once inhabited by an enlightened man. And there's Diego popping out. Connell is also popping out. peons were nervous. Found a wagon, barrows, and barrows. Yeah, a Lancaster pistol and bottles of whiskey. The question is, do we need to slaughter the natives? I don't think we do. Okay, well, the peons do it. I guess that counted as a failure. For Mandraker, we do not have the resources to keep doing that though. Still high risk, but I don't think there's anywhere we can get. Well, riverbank. Maybe we can like fish. From 2006 and similar to Diablo, but it supposedly has a few interesting elements setting it apart from that. Okay. Fair enough. Can't go back, honestly. So I guess we are just kind of fucked. And I guess we could, like, out of our camp, we could just try hunting a lot. Ah, well, fair enough then. Yeah. Punch that up a few times until it tells us that it doesn't have a fair share of wildlife anymore. Titan Quest got an expansion last year. And that's support. That's quite a time to release a expansion for it. Yep, 2 more injured. That's fine. We got food. We can like patch people up and then go back to slaughtering the natives. Man. Yeah, alright, let's go. We have 1 death, which I'm surprised it didn't count any of the deaths in the mission here. Like, I would have considered that like vicious murder, but apparently not. Yeehaw. Probably need to go hire people with our giant stack of wealth. Actually, no, hang on. We got. Man, we're gonna need the food because that's a lot of injuries. Titan Quest is also released on all the current consoles. Huh. Keeping that one well alive then. 1 more hunt, then we'll start fixing people. Alright, time to start fixing people. Alright, and then we'll like hunt a bit more and then do what we can with what we got. Sick. Alright. Alright. No risk of finishing. Off you go. Serpent amulet, unlock the fit traders. King of Spears. An eagle figurine. Okay. More cash. Ever more cash. I'm wrecked here. Gonna head to bed. Night. No worries. Good night, Noct. Thanks for coming out and watching. Let's see, after hours of digging. A black robe. I mean, disturbing carvings. Chap on a high rock. The face of a face of dead gods. The red star. Despite the gods, their face and their star. That's the right attitude to take. Shit piles up. Look at this fucking thing. 2 shots per turn. Is that better? It's basically just another Derringer. 51 is Undertale. Surprised that wasn't higher, honestly, given a lot of the fervor that one gets. When you hold this amulet, you hear faint hissing. Oh. Probably shouldn't keep that, but... A Jade Mask. The Masked Man, there he is. I don't even know what about this placement annoys me more, the low rank or that's on an RPG list. The link is there. Immense wealth and infinite power. Ah. Nah, well, figures is it doesn't punish the traitor. Oh, I didn't know that he had a mangled foot. That's not great. Oh, dose up with liquor. Liquor and whatever you got. He got a cracked skull. I actually remember that. I just forgot about it because the fight was longer than that. They shouldn't give him that. Lowers max HP to 5. That's not great. Actually, okay. You can reuse that then. It's interesting. Place 50 is an even greater RPG than Undertale. Only hardcore RPG fans know this one. Stardew Valley. Fuck off. I wouldn't call that an RPG. Like, not at all. That's just like a farm sim. Good game and all that. I haven't played, but I presume. I heard enough people say so, but like, it's not an RPG. Like, not at all. I would argue Undertale's an RPG just because of what it does, but I would like Stardew Valley just is not an RPG. Reach O'Connell before he bleeds out.
Vasques was in a difficult situation, but his goal was finally within reach. He would do whatever it took to fulfill his destiny.
So reach O'Connell before he bleeds out. 10 turns, optional. Oh wow, there's stuff them in here and all. Who's that with him? I don't think that's anyone with him. I think it's just an ominous statue. Who we got? Who are you? Okay, right. Nah. You, like, where can you get to with only one move? Nowhere, really. That buys the shot off of. That. Oops. We can get him, maybe. Sick. That frees us to go out to here. Can we not get there? There we go. Pop at this guy. Fuck yeah. Diego has betrayed us. GameStar even calls it a farming sim in the description of a game. Apparently has a quest and skill system, but so is Far Cry 3. I mean, that's the thing. Just a quest system doesn't make you an RPG. Like, quests are not an inherent RPG thing. And neither is a skill system, for that matter. Like, fucking... Hell, RPG mechanics barely make you count as an RPG anymore. Alright. Shit game without. That's what I figured. Can you get there and then also shoot him, or? Oh, you're out of ammo. Can you shoot him with your Derringer? Sick. I love the icon for the Shriek ability. It's perfect. Dark Souls 3 is placed 49. I mean, at least it's higher than Dark Souls 2. They thought to do that much. I'm guessing that... Nah, it does. It might not be great cover, but at least it counts. So you take the shot with your repeater first. So that way, our lad, and then take the shot. That's a bit unfortunate. I actually wanted that to miss the shred his luck so someone else would get him with a bigger shot, but oh well. No. Take that shot. Excellent. So that way you can move to here and just finish him off. Alright, if he can shoot us from there, surely like, the guy with the repeater can shoot back, right? Even hit, too. You can't shoot, so reload your Derringer. You might be able to shoot from there. Go for it. Sick. Yeah, I did notice, like, I do remember now that Diego mentioned not wanting to kill any more natives, so seeing all the native gunmen here is kind of like, ah, okay. You know, like, the pieces fit together. Quite neatly at that. Did we fire this? We didn't fire this. Okay, we're good. We can run to there then. It's only 3 shots, so you might as well reload that. They've made these wee death totems all over the place, huh? Khan's gonna bleed out in like 4 turns. I don't think we can get to him in 4. If we sprint, we could. That just risks bringing more enemies out. Take the risks, fuck it, we'll try and save them. Reveal any enemies for us. Oh, you suddenly can't move very much at all, can you? Oof. That's it to me, believe now his health is literally ticking down. I need to make a miracle ricochet shot here. Now, what we're actually going to do is we want to have you fired him with... No. You fired him with a Derringer. There we go. That clears the way for you to bounce. That needs reloading. Okay. To bounce. Come on. Get him. Guild Wars is place 48. I enjoyed Guild Wars more than other MMOs, but I wouldn't call it a great game. The story feels way too spread out over the long playtime, and the gameplay gets kind of boring after a while. Again, that's probably just like a prestige thing, because Guild Wars, at least Guild Wars 2 certainly is like... Actually, Guild Wars 2 is probably only like so revered, because Guild Wars 1 was so revered, wasn't it? It's kind of ridiculous. Playing Etrian Odyssey Nexus, and the first boss is kind of dumb and hard. Like, it's turn 31, and he's only slightly below half HP. Amount of mana on most people, only reason I'm surviving is due to 2 passes restore HP on the fan. His damage isn't even the problem, it's purely the HP. I feel like that's kind of, you know, like, it kind of comes with the territory of playing on, like, a Etrian Odyssey game on hard. Granted, I've not done that myself, because I'm kind of like, ugh. But, I mean, like, this is the regular shit's hard enough. Unless, like, that is, like, unnatural for these things. I know that at least one of the GameStar people is a huge Guild Wars fan. Oh, there you go then, isn't it? Let's get you to, like, there. You'll be able to save him, maybe, but he only has, like, 1 HP. Alright, we'll be able to save him. What the hell was that? Not the noise, I know that's Diego dying.
They found O'Connell in time, treated his wounds. Moments
Although,
later, he was ready to join the fight again.
Mind you, he doesn't exactly have HP. He's gonna die in 1 shot. So, make it count. Alright, Diego, you bastard. Where are you? I mean, granted, it will be weird that, you know, Vasquez is just returning with his fucking, like, magic mask on his face and all, but still. 46 is Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's a good game, but I wouldn't place it over the likes of, like, Dark Souls 3 or fucking... Basically, like, a lot of the ones on this list, because I do really enjoy that as a game, and it is an RPG and all, but, like... I don't know, I wouldn't place it even with, like, the PC port issues for, like, fucking Chrono Trigger. I don't know if I'd put Darkest Dungeon above it. Runs out of actions, so this turn. Reload your musket. Just kind of presuming he's over here. I mean, there's that, so yeah. Or like the magic hell church with like the statues and everything, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's in that. So it's one of the advantages of there not being like grenades and shit is that there's actually no trouble to like grouping people up in this game as opposed to like fire axes as XComs. Well, you couldn't keep people too close, otherwise you would just get grenaded by enemies and just rip. .45 is near automatic, far too low, frankly. Although it is like there is like stats and all that and side quests and all, but I wouldn't really call that an RPG, honestly. Like action RPG, you could argue, sure, but I would actually call it just more pure or like action game, honestly. And actually, I guess with like the chip system and level up and all that, there's enough RPG mechanics to count as an action RPG. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'd say that's an action RPG. Thinking on it, fair enough. .44 is Ultima 7. It's funny, like, I wonder if any of the other Ultimas are on the list now. So that's like, what, 2 now? Like, I wonder if 5 and 6 made the cut. And if they have, it'll be interesting to see where they are in relation to, well, 4 and 7. Nice intern. Better to be able to sprint to cover. Now we're rounded on loads. Still loaded. Ultima Underworld was on the list. Fair enough. Actually, that one, like, as a historical point, that one definitely deserves a mention as well.
Diego begged Vasques to stop this madness, but the man in the mask did not listen. To him, there was only one way this could end.
Figures. Alright, get you to like here. Underworld 2 was 96. I say it's kind of low. Like, yeah, like there were like clunky old like first-person dungeon crawler things, but like I'd say they're better than some of the ones we passed that I know of. Yeah, they're all just fucking trying to get him because he's like going to die. Underworld 1 was 61. Huh. Actually, I guess that's kind of right, yeah. So Underworld 2 was like much later and was kind of like, felt a bit arbitrary almost. Alright, here's what we do. Who can you shoot? No one really. What can you get some? Yeah, get here. Probably gonna die, so let's fuck it. Let's just go for Diego. Excellent. You can't get that one? Move there, could you get that one? Okay, try it. Sick. Alright, I want you. No, you can't shoot anyone, that's why. Get to there and see you can pop. Aim at Diego. Is that who you're aiming at? You are aiming, okay. Yeah, you'll kill him or you'll soften him up for the masked man to take the shot. Only one. He flees. Diego's probably dying this. Not Diego, O'Connell's dying this turn. David is dying this turn. Well, maybe. Yeah. Fucker. A bit fast and loose with O'Connell here, but fuck it. We know how this story ends, and O'Connell's not in it. Oh well, fuck me then. Not time to do that again. To be fair, that was my own idiocy putting him out like that, but I didn't think that would kill him outright.
Vasquez was in a difficult situation, but his goal was finally within reach.
I don't need to end at 1 on the dot, because like one phase is at 2. So we can keep going until we beat this one. Unless I die again, because it's a bit of a long one, and if I don't think I have enough time, I might call it there. But we should be fine. I need you like down here. Like I got you to the window, wasn't it? Or was it I got you to here? I need to be faster, but like... Let me click the ricochet shot off of that. Okay, no, we're kind of restarting that one because we kind of need that guy to die like fast. I should have taken the Derringer shot with Sun Cove. He's dead, bless that passive. Alpha Protocol is 43, which surprised me once again because I've never heard much about the game. I know that it exists, but few people seem to care about it. I played Alpha Protocol on stream eons ago. It was Bargain Bin Suffering Alpha Protocol, and that's on the YouTube channel. It was the PS3 version, and even putting aside like PS3 controls and all that, that game is shit. Like, it had interesting ideas, and I admit that some of the RPG stuff it did was even executed nicely, like the whole like relationships and balancing like consequences and reactions to your decisions and all that, and how you spoke and handled yourself. But the actual, moment-to-moment gameplay of that was just brain-dead fucking shit third-person shooter with a stealth focus. It was just fucking terrible. Any RPG stuff that actually worked out well wasn't worth it at all. That game being 43 is like a fucking travesty to me. I don't know why the hell it's that high. I know this is mentioned that it has gamepad controls, but we're good as we are, I think.
He would do whatever it took to fulfill his destiny.
Get to there and like Derringer shot. Well, not Derringer, like a repeater shot of that man. But, like I fucking really did not like Alpha Protocol. Well, that's not great. That's kind of the opposite of what I want you to do. If I could try it again. Hello, my son. Hello. What's up with you? Meow. Hello. You're a black cat, but I can still see you in the dark. Hello. What's up with you? What's up? I think he might want fed or attention. Which is it? Well, it's after midnight, so we should put him out. When are you planning the next stream? I'm gonna say Tuesday, because tomorrow and after work on Monday, I actually want to sink into Fire Emblem. So, yeah, Tuesday I'd say. Hang on, I'm gonna go put the cat, get the cat sorted. Be back. Hello. Hang on a sec. Okay. I'll go to bed now. Alright, sorry I'm Emily was away. Good night to you if you catch the board. Oh, give me a sec. Unpleasant as it is, sometimes I feel like I should record my more disastrous burps. Anyway. Pop the door. Don't dodge this time. Thank you, Jesus. That's the wrong weapon entirely. And now he escapes. Oh wow, we can see him and he's active. What? A lot of them are like more active now. What the fuck? Surprised there's no death circle around him. Figured. It's weird that we can see some of these ones. Figures the bullet physically went through him though, but fine. I'll survive this one. Trying to get to David to be like, you know, do better by him. Shadow spotted. I don't think there's anything we can ricochet off to get him though. Huh. Oh, good. 100%. Just fucking minced. Interesting, that's who he shoots at. It's actually not who I thought it was moving. I keep doing shit like that. Actually, that's a pot there that he could ricochet off of, so I'll probably move him next turn. Back so you can make a ricochet off that. Nah, he's just gonna come to this. That's fine. No, not that. I wanted to click you. Switch to your ivory flintlock. It should be good. Yep. Only one guy here. Try it. Fucking sick. Come on. Camera, come on. shit, we are down here. Good, because that means... reload. Sick. I have a clear path to just fucking run for him. I mean, 3 HP, well, he's at 3 HP when we get to him, so it's like, 2 turns better than we did.
We found O'Connell in time and treated his wounds. Moments later, he was ready to join the fight again.
Not entirely, but... I wouldn't give for, like, this mission to have some of the... fucking... Oh, that's a door. Alright. I wouldn't give for this mission to have some of, like, the optional healing packs about. Take time to fix everything up. Only 3, but yeah, 14 should hopefully be enough. Either there. You reload into this. Game does not like that. Give it a sec. PC speeding up a bit. I don't know if it's because it's been at it for a while or if it's just like it doesn't like something on the map. Could be either. I kind of want him to be. To your eyes. To your eyes. I want him to be click closer. Hopefully this doesn't activate like sight pin range on anyone. Are you sure that these are far enough that it won't activate the fight? Yeah. And that's sort of spots a guy. I think there's anything in there you could like ricochet off. We don't have the luck for it anyway. Alright. Let's try this again.
Begged Vasques to stop this madness. But the man in the mask did not listen. To him, there was only one way this could end.
Sick. Just to stack up and get ready to shoot. Burn his luck, and then if you can take him, take him.
Vasques
Send him.
dispassionately at the remains of his oldest friend.
That went so much smoother than last time.
Then saw Vasques was cold and firm as stone. His protege was beyond sympathy now.
I went to shit when Vasques became masked. Really did. Well, we saw where that got him. You don't see anyone to shoot them? Now you can. Take that one, yep. Nah. Now you should be able to take him. Only 2. You don't see anyone at all, no? Oh, under there. Hey. That wasn't a typo, I was making a play on words. Vasques became Masques. I see now. You were too cunning for me, but I see now. Alright, we're gonna need you to make some... No, you don't have a Derringer. You have a Derringer. We're gonna need you to make some Derringer plays. Can you shoot at... You can't shoot at him. Not a good color here. No. Now just try and rattle him down. Get your Derringer shot and then take your regular shot. Come on. 2 misses. Can't hit anyone with this shit. So just can't shoot anyone in general. I did not mean that. It's not great. Should be able to get him now. No. Can you get him now? There we go. You're really risking it with 3 HP guy? I am indeed. He's probably gonna die here. Yep. Oh no, he survived. He got 2. Part of it is like he's not essential, and I feel like, you know, like we're kind of on the cusp of this one. I admit that's like a bit of a bullshit way to think about it, but you know. You only have 1 shot to take it. I want to kind of expose him. I think this would give him a better shot than the guy on the left, maybe? No, apparently just straight up doesn't have a shot on him at all. Fuck it, go. Alright, here then. Do you have a shot on anyone? Shot on him, take it. Some Fate Trader weapons are unlocked by keeping people alive, though. Fair enough. My actions remain unchanged. It's also the kind of thing where he's no healing items, I can't give him any. And, you know, he was already reduced to 3 HP when I got here, so I'm kind of like, you know, he's just kind of done. You should, oh my god, please, you should be able to get to like here. That's in his fucking cert. It is. No, it's not. Alright, sick. Or it was, and he's not dead. It just took a while to kick in. Alright, thank you, game. I didn't think he was inside the circle based on that first one, but alright. Well, that's a shame. I'm pretty soon we would have got his, like, ivory gun. Which I would have actually really liked, but I don't want to restart the whole mission for that. You don't let us shoot him at all. There goes the ivory gun unlock. Yeah, I figured that would when you said that, I was like, okay, but that should be fine. But then that happened, and I didn't think he was in the circle, but it's kind of like, well, whatever now. You're taking the piss. So that was about to go like, he's not gonna get hit, is he? If that was a 4 damage shot, we'd have been done for the night. Like, I'm sorry. I'd have just been like, rrr. Anger. Zacharias now has a lame leg. We got 2x noise bomb and a bloodstained shirt. This is gonna be... well, we can't do anything at the base anymore, so... I don't have the peons for that, so... we have to go back and buy some. Not like we have much else to do with the money in this one. To be fair, I guess it's kind of the point, because he is come back just like giga rich. Huts. Huh. Ah. An ancient ball game. Decide whether one team or another would be sacrificed. Some fun way of doing it. That's the God of the Moon. I don't even know how to pronounce some of these, I'm sorry. Goddess of Earth, Goddess of Springs, God of Stars, God of Wind. Okay, that's gonna be important. You Goddess of Creation. Mother of all women. Only specific. This is a lot to take in. Solve the riddle of the stones patently. Alright, well. What have you to offer? No shotgun revolver and all that, but now we're good. Oh. You actually explained the sacrifice thing? I guess like some of them are from like the local culture, so they might know some of it, but like still. The losers also gracefully accepted their fate. The earth creates life. Huh. Gods of Earth, but I don't remember who. Leave, let's go check. So Earth creates life, so gods of nature. Need you. Detail, we need I guess omit. Probably quits. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's not. I'm pretty sure that's like cursed demon water. Here we go. There's only the two of us now. Probably because we have to kill Zacharias at the end of this, so, like, liquor up. And, take a repeater. Take the medical bag. Might be useful. We have the musket now, which is quite powerful. Kind of prefer our setup that we got.
Horrified, Zacharias finally understood Vasquez's intentions. He would stop him or die trying.
Fair enough. Although, there's only the two of us. David really is just in this till the end, huh? Like he just doesn't give a shit. He's with us till the end. Oh yeah, you can see him back there. Figured. This is a lot of guys, though. This is a fuck ton of guys. Maybe we should have backed up first, actually. Where is... No, right. No, he's out of sight now. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a while. Let's sidle around and see if we can get gets. Pretty sure even if we kill Zacharias, we have to like, you know, take them. It's out of range. Just fucking go. Get as many of them out of sight as possible. Probably should have brought the noise bombs, thinking about it. Just tap this man. Remove his luck for later. That's a hell of a range to make that shot from. Now, if you didn't have like David here, you'd be fucked, wouldn't you? Not having like Victor is just making this seem like incredibly hard. Maybe this guy's still around. Might as well just pop that now, because you kind of need it. Doesn't really expose us to anyone that way, at least. Should use the repeater, but fuck it, try it. Is he in cover? Oh, you can get him, I hope. Maybe not. Okay, that'll do. Any tap will do. Someone keeps like cocking her like their shotgun menacingly. Oh. That's not great. I just like sprint to there. Probably left Vasques in a bad spot. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to redo this one. Or you can just miss like just by a fucking mile. Alright. I'll do. I kinda don't want to proc anything. We don't have to. Alright, let them run to us. Still 4 to 4. Probably should have brought the musket just for the guaranteed kills. Great. That's not a fucking Derringer. You don't get 2 shots of that shit. Jesus. You have healing shit, don't you? Take it. Get the full cover. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, if I could get him there to cone shot that shit, that would have been ideal. This is probably a stupid idea, engaging while there's that many of them there. He's probably dying. No, the full cover might actually save him. I mean, the noise bomb was a real bomb. Him being there probably means he's got like a circle there now, doesn't he? Yeah. Plan was to run there and just try and blast the shit out of Zacharias, even though I'm pretty sure we had to fight all of them. Alright, back up. Back up. Come on. This isn't great. No, some of them are still in sight, so they'll be able to get us still. Yep. Because I don't really know what to do when you're in like cover fights like this, because I'm not really sure where to flank from or how. Because if we just loop around, they'll just can't follow us. Well, I'm pretty sure they will. Been live for 5 hours apparently. Keep wanting to call him Diego, even though I know it's not, and Diego's the traitor we just killed. But still. Shoot at him. Good. Jesus. That's a hell of a shot, like a range to shoot from. What the fuck? I mean, if he dies, then that's kind of it. I won't be able to make it up. Hello? Of course. I like how you briefly went to the side there. This is gonna be it though. Well, he's gonna die. Yeah. I don't think we have any means of killing him without just getting destroyed from every direction. Look it up and try it. The Scarface way. He is not in full cover. Who are you trying to kid? Double reload? What do you mean I can't see him? Like, he's right fucking there. Where he was. Jesus. We're just chasing him and trying to shoot him before all like his men get us. And if that doesn't like end the fight, then it's just kind of like, well, rip. One damage, and we're now out in the open, so we're gonna get shredded. And that's gonna be it. Yep. Okay.
Zacharias finally
Hey, what am I doing here?
Vasquez's intentions. He would stop him or die trying.
That guy over here, let's see if we can kill him first. I don't remember this one being this nasty. Alright, well that's the Giga Sniper gone. If we're lucky you'll kill him, but you likely won't. No, of course not. Maybe I use the repeater. So many dudes. You can all take shots from like so far fucking away too. Okay. I guess same tactic as before, just fucking leg it. Or as much as you can, anyway. Live around and kill these two while they're all skittering about getting stuck on environment or whatever. Tag, no. Not the fourth one's gonna tag us. Well, some people move first. Yep. So he's already in cover now, that's great. He's not. That'd be a hell of a shot to make though. Try it. You'd only done 4 damage anyway. Don't blame these two just run out of cover like they did last time. Is he seriously making a shot from there? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Okay, well they did go out of cover at least, so there's that. He's gonna have to heal. So like, did that move him out, like, use his whole turn? No, it didn't. I don't think he was. No, the guy behind him was the one we shot at, so we can take him out immediately next turn. Maybe I should have took the guy against the pillar before he could flee, but you know. Now they all get in the cover. Should be able to shoot sideways at this guy. Or not, that still counts as full cover. I wonder if my one counts as cover against him. It must do, we have the thing around us. Fuck it, like. Get back, get back. You can fucking run at us all they want. Is your headphones out of juice? Well, you can't hear me now. Do you want to tag out? No, by all means. Unless you have like some alternative means. No, he's still there. He just didn't do anything. You can't even make it to there. Back you go. I mean, you could. You'd have. There's no path you could take that wouldn't run through this guy's auto counter, really? No, 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 no. Just fuck it, fuck it. Back up entirely. Just go entirely. Just fucking leg it back. So he's not gonna follow because he can still see us and shoot. So, great. I would consider that like a genuine like game flaw thing. Like there's basically no way to deal with enemies who are entrenched in cover. You're basically relying on them running out of it. Just against, you know, whatever. Just against any instinct, they just have to run out of it. And if they don't, you're just kind of stuck there tanking hits and doing fuck all damage against them. Which wouldn't be so bad, but then missions will also just have tons of guys. Alright, let's just ask him in chat. You good? No on the shirt. Strange. But whatever. Well. I don't know if you can actually hear me or not when you say it's fine, but... Where's Antern? There's Antern. We'll just see if you manage. Alright. Well, he stepped out of cover at last, so that's something. Would you be able to get him from here? Like the Derringer shot. That's not great, so make another one. You either kill him or you'll let David kill him. That's one of the problems going. Really should have brought like the ricochet musket. You can't, just straight up can't see him. He's gonna have to whittle him down, I guess, because he's not gonna move. As he just destroys us. And shoot. Here's the thing, like, Can you get to like there? No, that's a circle, of course it is. You can get to there. So that, okay, it didn't fully activate them. Don't know why that doesn't count as a hit. Maybe it's purely a range thing. Yeah. I would have only done one anyway because he still counts as full cover somehow. I don't know how, but he does. Even though like we're fucking facing him, and I guess it's not. I guess it's this shit in front of him is like half covered. You know, like that's not the one he's taking cover against, but you know, whatever. It's near 2 actually. We've gone on for longer than I thought we would. It's not gonna come at us. He's taking a shot right at Zach, so fuck it, try it. You can't see them from there. Can't really get anywhere to see them. Maybe there? No, you can't see Zach. Try that, maybe you'll get him. Yay! That helps. Then we'll both back up and see what happens. We'll need to back up the heal anyway. Just Jesus. You're taking the piss with this. For fuck's sake. Like, I don't know what I meant to do against, and he gets another shot. I don't know what I meant to do against those fucking numbers. I really don't. Because they're not going to come at me. They're just going to sit there waiting for me to come at them. I can't get in there. I don't even know how you'd get in there. I guess there's a door here or some shit. Or you could run behind them and get in. Lure them into the temple or whatever the fuck, but... You'll take that because you'll die if you don't. Maybe a gift. Maybe. That's a serious maybe though. I'm kind of banking all this on if we kill him, that's it. Like, we win. That's a lot to bank on. It's also a lot of the bank on they actually hit anything. Bang. Tap. And now he's behind full cover. Maybe I can loop around here and get him that way. No, that counts as his auto counter range, because fuck you. Does this do us any good? No, because now he's just fucking invisible apparently. He's just fucking gone. But further away you can see him. You're taking the piss with this shit, Hardwest. You really are. Because he's gonna move now, and I'm gonna have to like try and get a new vector on him. For all its problems, XCOM like at least it was pretty like not easy exactly. It was like you had a lot of choices for actually getting into like firing range of your enemies and shit. Overwatch being sight based is actually kind of good because it meant you could just take shots no matter what. Oh, take this. It doesn't do anything. I guess that was a miss. It didn't say it wasn't. Now he's gonna tag us for like 50. Yeah, okay. We're done. We're just fucking done. It's too late for this shit, and we're gonna die. And I don't want to do that again tonight. Just fuck it. Like, that went this shit really fast at the end. I don't know what I meant to do with that. Like, I guess I'm just kind of fucked 'cause I don't have a third gun. And the only other way is basically praying against the AI. Because, like, you have no means of forcing them out of cover. I don't think I can actually leave that mission and go back to where I was. Like, fucking... Like, grenades. That's all it has to be. Like, grenades are some means of forcing enemies from cover. Or just... The whole thing where, like, well, you know, enemies in cover and you in cover take reduced damage. Yeah, it sucked in XCOM when you got hit and still took, like, a full 3 fucking damage or whatever. But at least that meant you could still kill cunts who were entrenched. Or, like, pinned, you know, like, fucking hiding and turtling. When you're against superior numbers, like, there's basically nothing you can do when they just turtle. Like, it feels that way, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm just raging. Well, I am just raging, but still... Like, that's, like, I don't know what the fuck I meant to do about that. Alright, whatever. I'm done with my crying. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I'm gonna continue this fucking mess. Alright. Thanks for watching, thanks for coming out. I'm gonna go to my happy place and fawn over Japanese plastic. See yous.